How many plants were left? I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out later. Let's beg some crew, I guess. We'll have a little look around. Yesterday we didn't find a single one. What? So let's see if we have the same today. Watch them pots. What pots? Ah! Room! There's no in here. I don't know why I'm saying room. There is a bear, though. I kind of want to lure this thing. Trash. I thought of a good one. Hang on.
Legend? Wait for it.
Ah! Get it? He's like, wait for it. Ah! Ah! You get it. It's Legend Nelly. Legend Nelly. Dude, there's like no crew. It's fine. I can't be arsed with it. Fuck crew. Just moving on. If anyone can help me get rid of this fucking net stats thing, it always pops up every time I load the game. I can't get it to stay closed. It's really annoying. Go away! Let's make my screen full screen. Bonk. Bonk. You know, I think dual-wield Bard would be really good too. Why am I naked? He's supposed to be wearing a suit. Why is he naked? It looks good though. It looks damn good. He is naked though. Is he at a rave, dude? He's at a fucking rave. He's taking his t-shirt off. It stood out to me that he was naked, but it's good. Yeah, it looks good. Looks spicy. Looks like this. Yeah, it looks a bit whistle. Looks like a whistle, you know? Alright, let me, This is the control tower. Alright, let's look at the echo here. We have 120 Tribard, 100 Tactics, 100 Shiv. Do you think I'd get more DPS if I dropped 20 Tactics and added in more swing speed? My swing speed is 5%. That's because of the... Did I eat food? Yeah, that's for food bonus. But then with... Wait. Why is it so low? I have focus. Wait, I don't have focus in this build? Oh. Is it straight up just 5%? But then with Divine Fury, that adds... is that 15%? Oh, I need 100 Tactics of 100 Shiv. That's right. That's 20%. And then our weapon abilities give us... Swift Strike is 25%. So that's 45% already. So we're hitting 45% swing speed without any swing speed abilities, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we don't really have any points to play with, because Chivalry, unfortunately, takes up 200 points, basically, because you need to take 100 Tactics. Yeah, so this build's kind of fucked. It's kind of fixed as it is. If I had, like, gold barding links, I could probably drop my barding to, like, 100 or 80 and still be able to maintain stuff. The aggro bonus? What's the aggro bonus? What's an aggro bonus? I know it gives me 15% at 100, right? So I'm just adding 15% to this, which is currently 5% from the food. Where's that 5% coming from? You get more swing speed in Divine Fury if the mob is aggroed onto you. What? Where does it say that? Do you actually? It doesn't say that, but I'll take your word for it. I guess we're going to level up Fang next, just in case we make a Poison Dexter, and then we'll have Fang leveled. On Divine Fury in the Shiv book, I'm literally looking at it, it doesn't say that. For the next 30 seconds, players' swing speed is increased by 15%. That's it. It doesn't say anything about 5%. I don't know where you're getting that from. It doesn't say that. I'm looking at it. It's on the screen right now. I'm not sure why this chain is completely empty. I'm worried I've lost some links somewhere. I've put them somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're in my link book. Oh, I was running 18 special rare loot chance, right? There we go. Now this chain's a bit better. There's a valley of mega dogs over my head. Maybe they changed it, that's how it always was. Yeah, no, I've never heard that before. It doesn't say that on the wiki, it doesn't say that on the thing. I think you're chatting bullsh. They are massively buffing the poison codec. Dude, I tell you what, there's like half the things that I'm running I don't even want to play right now because they're massively buffing them next patch. So I kind of want to wait and play them next patch. So I'm kind of like stuck in this limbo zone where I don't really want to play anything because I just want to wait for the patch to play stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, let's split up our potions because there's been a lot of grey betas on recently. Yeah, I just don't see the point in playing like my poison mage build when they're massively buffing poison like next patch. I might as well just wait, right? Get him! Get him. Surprised it's so empty in there, dude. Nice. Easy. This build's pretty fucking good, you know. It's pretty alright. It needs more swing speed, but when you have the swing speed from the codex, it's pretty alright. I'm not struggling too hard with this build. I saw that fucking chameleon. Yes, Razion. You're just saying what we're all thinking. I respect that. Oh, that one I D-wand. But that's fine. Oh. Oh. Hey, Buit. Hey, Sasha.
God.
Hey, Sasha. Hey, Buit. Hey, Brazion. Hey, Buit. Hey, Sasha. Hang on. What was I doing? I need an ID wand. That's what I was doing. ID wand. All right. What are you guys up to today? Are you still studying, Sasha? You got all A's, right? So did you finish or what? Mildly worried you're taking another day off. Nah. I took a day off and then I've taken shorter days this week, like Thursday, Friday. You may have noticed I didn't stream for too long yesterday, like nearly around 7 hours, something like that. Way less than I usually stream. And I'll probably stream a little bit less today as well. I'm just trying to take it a bit more chill, because I just want to, so I'm not gonna kill myself over streaming. I mean, on this build, it doesn't really matter which dungeon we go to because of the implication. I'd like 5 days off now. You're in summer classes. Spicy. Bet it's wham. There's a lot of mobs spapping me. I didn't use the Shiv gate, so I'm losing some DPS. It's fine. How the fuck is there Clayman stuff all the way over here? I've never seen Clayman stuff on the floor this far. That's crazy. That could easily get you killed in that little hallway. Someone must have dragged it real far. My god. Go away. What's with all these mobs, dude? What is happening? The dungeon's all over the place. You know what this means? This usually means there's reds running around. When the mobs are like just all fucking over the place, you know what I mean? Alright, we managed to clear out that absolute cesspit of an entryway. I'm not sure what was going on there. That was insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I should have had you come by my second channel. I had it going for like 8 hours yesterday doing soundtrack. Yeah, you should have asked. I would have dropped in, stuck you on my second monitor, and then ignored you. That could have been a good time. Eh? Why does Bloodfeast have 2 HP? There's a dead guy here. Wait, is this dead guy? Is this the reason all the mobs are all over the fucking place? Is he just running around dragging everything? But now I ripped OBS all apart and I'm rebuilding it again. Ah. Oh my god. my thing failed though. I was trying to probo them and it failed. I walked in and it just failed. Right in their faces. I am not vibing with this music today. I'm going to change it. It's too upbeat. It's too upbeat. It's too boppy. I want to chill. I need to separate out the audio thing so that I can play music on stream. I need to do that. Okay, foul. I need to blow my nose. I just kept sneezing and now my nose is running. Incredible. How much health does this blood dragon have? Die, dude. I bet the bulletin got calls for T12 command. My god. Yeah, I'm tier 14 command with 0 cores in my shelf, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not in a rush to hit T15, because, yeah. You ever eat chicken for breakfast? Isn't it weird that eggs are breakfast food, but chicken isn't? Chicken is like really dense meat. If I ate chicken first thing in the morning, I'd probably spend the whole day sleepy instead of like awake. But sausages are breakfast food and sausages are meat. I mean, it depends on what you eat, what you do for the day. If you're doing manual labor, then you want to eat that shit. But if I'm sitting at a desk all day, I don't want to eat that. Anything can be a breakfast food if you just eat it for breakfast, though, you know what I mean? This is how we do it. I can't tank all this. This guy dragged this blood frenzy thing in and it's too much. I need to pull away for a second. Missed my Provo. Alright, should be okay now. I think we would have been okay if the Blood Fiend wasn't pulled into the room. Apparently there's reds running around, he said. I didn't really have time to respond to him, but yeah. There's always reds in Aegis, it's fine. You should expect it. A plant chem, a survival gear, and an arcane scroll from one mob. Insane. Someone serves me snails for breakfast, there will be blood. Snails are gross, dude. I tried them once, they're not good. They don't taste of anything, they just taste like whatever sauce you put on them. You just drown them in a sauce. The snails I ate were like with a garlic something sauce, whatever. And it just tasted like garlic and then like a chewy, rubbery piece of meat that wasn't good. It's just, I don't know why people eat that shit. It's not good. It's just rich people shit. Val, did you still need to catch incubuses? We didn't really catch any yesterday. We got kind of unlucky, like all the incubuses we saw were terrible. They weren't even like slightly good, they were just really bad. Song's a bit repetitive, not gonna lie. Wanted a pair with Bop. Bop? Bop. I don't know what Bop is. Should do some theory crafting on some new builds. Oh, Bird of Paradise, right. Isn't Bird of Paradise 4 slots? You'd only be able to run one Incubus with that, I think. Unless it's 3 slots, I'm not sure. Let me go on to Outlands Butler. Alright, let's think about what... Let's think of a skill, and then let's build something around it. Dude, I don't even know. We could fix our Wrestler Dexa for the next patch. We need to remove cooking and bring the stat of the Dex up to 100. We have 60 extra points to play with. What do we throw them into? Man, there's no point playing with this until the patch, though. It's just so... There's no point. But we do need to fix this. It doesn't need cooking anymore, or mana. So we can add in, like, Chivalry, if we wanted to, even. Dude, this build is just going to become a regular Dexa build, though. We could take out 60 cooking, 20 tactics, and then add in 80 resisting spells. Or 80 parrying, or whatever. You can have parrying on wrestling, right? Wrestling counts as a two-handed? Surely. Must do. I'm just looking at what cores I've got for like what I want to try and level, maybe. We could do fire. I've only got fire at tier 5. I think maybe we just remake this entire build. Dude, I don't know. I'm a bit lost on what to do in this game. I'm kind of in a slump with it. Like, I don't know what to play. How much is it to unlock my next Echo? 225. How much do we have? $31. So we need, what, 195,000 essence. That's a lot. Going 14, or is it 19? It might be 19. It's gonna cost me 2 mil. Basically. Let's get another Echo. Frost decks. I don't have any Frost cores, which means I'd have to buy a bunch. So it's going to cost me like loads of money to level Frost. I haven't tried Frost Dexter though, and I haven't tried Poison Fencer either. The thing is, I'd need to level. I can echo the Poison Necro, right? We can. So we'll have 120 Poison, 120 Taste ID. Like if I echo to this. What else do you need for the poison? You need 100. Don't you need 120 alchemy? It's an alchemy like, which means I need to level alchemy again, which is going to cost me a shit ton of money. I think I'm actually better off doing the poison Dexa from 120 alch and then leveling poisoning again from scratch would be quicker. You only need 80 alch. What would it be? 120. What is the, what is it? Let me have a look. Port Butler. It's gonna be like poison, taste, alch, fencing, tactics. I guess a nat healing. Something like this. We still have 80 points. What, like focus or something? What am I missing here? Arms law. Ready? Yeah, something like that. I can't really do that today though, because I have to level Alk, which is going to take ages. I can't just sit here AFK leveling Alk for 2 hours, you know what I mean? To get to 80. Kind of annoying. Let's look at our low-level aspects. We have tier 0 air. I don't really want to touch air till the next patch since it's getting massively buffed. Might as well wait. Blood. Tier 9 I think is fine. With tier 0 discipline, we could obviously just level this on our wrestling build. Tier 0 Eldritch. Tier 5 fire. I'll probably wait to do fire next patch as well because of the reflect damage buff. Can't wait for air to be good again. Yeah, I know, right? I have air at tier 0. I'm looking forward to actually playing it. I'll make an Unga Bunga max swing speed build, like mega meta swing speed, and we'll just run air. Maybe we can do like air archer and just be like pew 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 pew. That'd be really funny. We have tier 0 frost. We have tier 0 lightning. We could do lightning archer. I've been meaning to do lightning archer for a while now. We have tier 0 madness. We'll wait till next patch to touch that one. Tier 8 poison. We do just need to work on this a little bit. Tier 0 void. And tier 0 war. We don't give a shit about war. Tier 5 water is super low too. But we'll level this up next patch because it's getting buffed and also wrestling is being changed. So I'll be doing my water wrestler again. I don't really want to just delete my water wrestler echo because I might actually... I'll be using this next patch probably. I might overwrite my PvP Thief Echo. I haven't played PvP Thief in forever. But I also haven't played Arcane Mage, the Inscription Mage, in forever either. I only really keep this Echo because it has 120 Inscription for doing Societies. Other than that, I don't play this really. Lightning is insane right now. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Lightning is already really good. Yeah, I might overwrite my PvP Thief and make a new build. But for which, maybe like lightning, we could do like a lightning archer or something here. To be honest, I should just buy another Echo. I don't really want to overwrite any of these. Maybe the Trapper. Trapper is way too OP. I don't actually enjoy playing it. Which is a shame. It is getting nerfed next patch though. Every time I get an aspect to tier 14, the nerfs come in and they buff some shit you don't have. Well, that's because they're just trying to save you money on those aspect triumphs, dude. How much are aspect triumphs right now? Paul. What the fuck is an aspect triumph fragment? 3.4 mil? I'm not paying that shit. I'll just stay at T14. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying 3.4 mil just to go up one level. Fuck that. Never enjoyed mage builds. Mage builds are fun. You have to hotkey so many buttons. It does get a bit like, ugh. Mages are also really OP. Just do factions for the triumphs. I don't really want to play in a group though. Hey Keith, you know what I mean? I might overwrite my trapper build and make like a lightning archer maybe. Factions is fun enough to do it without the triumphs. That's just the icing on the cake. I don't really enjoy PvP. That's why I play this full loop PvP MMO, because I don't enjoy PvP, you see? You see? Is it not so? Send you the thing. What thing? Oh my god, it's a nude. He sent me a nude. It's a nude, dude. Emote. Alright, I saved it. I won't be able to upload it till later though. I don't think I can do it while I'm live. A nude or a dude nude? The nude dude. An Earth aspect mega tank, Val said. That is a build I've been meaning to do, but it only works if you're playing in a group. That's the problem. Earth aspect. And then you just take all tank stats. You made a public Snapchat filter. What does that mean? What does Eldritch do? You know, I've never played Eldritch. Isn't it more for summoners? Spell damage bonus per 20 mana. What does this mean? I've never understood this. Spell damage bonus per 20 mana. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I have no clue what this does. I get damage to my spells for every 20 mana I have. Like if I have a max mana of 100, do I get like 5%, 5 times 3? Is that, I don't know. Parry, resist, taste ID, item ID, blacksmithy. 100 black. Let's fucking Outlands Butler this shit. Womp. We'd want like, yeah, basically everything Buiv said. Parry, just all the defensive abilities basically. Resisting spells, taste ID. Item ID. You could also take blacksmithy, would be quite funny. I would probably take macing with this build. Mace fighting, because that gives you the cripple. So you're going to want tactics so you can use the codex. So you'd probably go like 80 mace, 80 tactics, 100 blacksmithy, 120 item ID, or would you just stick at 100? Maybe just 80 taste ID. 80 resisting spells is fine. 80 parrying. You still have 100. You could bring taste ID up to 100. You still have 100 points left. Alchemy, maybe? Oh, you need anatomy healing, right? You need to be able to heal yourself. That would help. You're going to want 80 healing and that for the codex. So we're 60 points over, so we need to remove 60 points. What's going to give us more value? Taste ID or blacksmithy? Because we basically need to remove one of them from the build. It's mana cost, so your flame strikes do more damage than your bolts. Made a 3D model of it, and now people can wear it when they track their heads. It's kind of cool. You don't want item ID and blacksmith. Only one will work. Wait, why don't they stack? That's weird. It's weird that they don't. Are they sure they don't stack? Because, yeah, I'll do it because, you know. Alright, we need to compare the numbers from item ID and blacksmithy to see which one's worth taking. Alright, blacksmithy gives you 25% bonus weapon skill. And 25% armor as well. Item ID gives... Where's the numbers? It's hard to say because it gives you a bonus to the actual item ID skill bonus from the weapon. 100%, 100%. So we need to look at weapon modifiers. So if we're fortification, it's like 80%, and then if we double that, it's going to be 160%, versus blacksmithy's 25%. Yeah, item ID is just way better. What the fuck? Why does blacksmithy even have this option? It's so stupid. Are you sure they don't stack? No, boo it. Okay, no, now you're just wrong. Now you're just wrong. Now you're just fucking wrong, dude. Now you're just wrong. Let me just point at you and laugh. Boo it, you suck. It works for... Look. Provides a bonus. This is blacksmithy. Provides a bonus that includes crafted and magical armor. Dumbass. Blacksmithy works with magical armor. It's not just for crafted. It's any armor that could be crafted by blacksmithy. Hey, Humbert. So yeah, they do stack. The problem is, well, the question is this 25% from blacksmithy, is this additive or what? Because like, it just seems so low. Because the magic armor, like magic, if you wear fortification armor, it's giving you 80% versus 25% from blacksmithy. Why would you ever take this? You know what I mean? You would just take the, and then you get a 100% bonus from item ID. Item ID just seems way better, but it's hard to tell because I don't know if these percentages are like... It's not clear how the percentages are affecting the numbers. So do like anatomy, healing, tactics, mace fighting, item ID at 120. Lel. Might as well. Taste ID resisting spells parrying. What are we missing? We have 40 points to play with. We could even lower item ID to like 100 and have 60 points if we really wanted to. Gotta lurk while you go to a presentation from your daughter. Okay, enjoy the presentation, dude. I guess we just put the extra points into like alchemy, just for the quality of life, to be honest. Or we could take focus. Something like this. What's our swing speed at here? 26%. Dude, not bad actually. Focus also gives us defense, which is kind of funny. What's our damage resistance at? It doesn't actually just say like flat DR, which is weird. I guess we could make this build. It's not actually going to take that long to make. I don't think. Do we have an echo that we can easily turn into this? Not really. I got rid of all of my Dexa echoes. We could fuck with this wrestling Dexa build. This is a build I want to remake in the next patch though, so I'm a bit reluctant. We could get rid of the T-map, the Trapper build. Trapper is way too OP. I just don't enjoy playing it, so may as well just get rid of it, to be honest. Or we can get rid of the PvP Thief build. But I do like to be able to play my PvP Thief just like on a whim, without having to worry about having it echoed. I think getting rid of the Trapper is the way to go. This thing's way too broken OP. Isn't Trapper super expensive to level? I already have Tinkering at 120 on my crafter, so if I ever need to remake Trapper, I would just echo this. I would just echo this, and I have 120 Tinkering, so no, it's not expensive for me to level because I've already leveled it. You know what I mean? This isn't my only build with Tinkering on it. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't get. There's no way I would get rid of it. It took me like 2 weeks to level Tinkering. Yeah, and then you just have the expensive skills stored on another thing. I'm not gonna literally get rid of Tinkering just to make a fucking meme build. That would be the stupidest shit ever. But yeah, I have Tinkering and Alchemy on the other build, so I don't even like if I need to remake this build, all I need to do is put 120 Detect Hidden on, which is just like an overnight. I just leave it overnight with a box, you know. It's not hard. You just made a Bard Tamer? Yeah, Bard Tamer's stupid, dude. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with this build. I would just buy another Echo, but I don't want to spend all my money on Echoes anymore. I'm tired of spending all my money on Echoes all the time. So I'm just gonna start deleting stuff as I go. Alright, so we're currently running Trapper. We're gonna get rid of Detecting Hidden. Dude, I don't know where anything is in here. We're not gonna be running any of these. We're not going to be running alchemy on this build, but we'll turn that down last because it's actually useful. We're not going to be running Magery, Spirit Speak, Show Real, or Tinkering. We're going to be running Parrying, Mace Fighting, Anatomy, Focus, Healing, Item ID, Resisting Spells, Tactics, Taste ID. Dude, what? Are dual wielding and throwing in the game? Why do I have these? Are these in the game? Why can't I see these? These haven't been put in the game yet. I'm gonna just lock those. I'm gonna assume that I can't actually level those. They're on test. I'm not on test, I'm on live. Weird. I think that's all the build. Let me look. Parrying, resisting spells, taste ID, item ID, mace fighting, tactics, anatomy, healing, focus. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's take some money to shelter. We're going to be rocking not this weapon. And we're not going to be rocking this armor either, which is quite funny. We're going to be rocking a mace. Let's just take like a power two-handed mace. And then we're going to be rocking plate mail, fortification probably. We need the body, the legs, and the arms. And then we're going to be equipping Earth. Double Earth. We're going to need to make a new button for this. And then... it's going to take a little bit to sort out. I guess our resupply is basically the same, just without armor. And if we're going to shelter, we're not going to need exploit pots because we're not running alchemy. We're going to need like a ton of healing potions. We're going to need to add bandages into the build too. Dude, what did I run out of? I ran out of adventurer's rope. Damn, I ran out of adventurer's rope. It's kind of funny. We're gonna need... Dexa template, I guess. Do I have my auto bandage script? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the bank. Let's take out, I don't know, 5,000 gold. Then let's teleport to shelter. What are we missing? Anatomy healing. Go to a healer. Resisting spells. Go to the mage. Taste ID. Oh shit! Where do you level taste ID? Who has taste ID? Is that gonna be alchemist or something? Probably a guy in here like this guy. Taste ID. Damn, I brought like the exact amount of money we needed. It's kind of nice. Alright, we can lock these.
Oh, following.
Lock this. And now we just go into shelter and just slap stuff, basically. Can't test if the skill isn't in the client. Yeah. Hey Lubier, Bibera. I don't speak that language, bro. Hey Kosoy, thank you for the follow. How can you tell me what the ping is? Yeah, you go up here to the top statistics and then net stats. So my ping is 82, 80, 78, 77. It's just going down, bro. My ping's around 80 because I'm in the UK and the server's obviously in America. We just go statistics and then net stats. You can bring up this thing. Okay, we're gonna want to tank. Leveling resisting spells is always complete butt. Oh shit, we need to mess with our stats as well. We need to bring up our dex to 100 from 25. How do I like the UK these days? What does that even mean? Lubia Bibera means I like Bieber in Polish. That's fair. It's easier right now. There's no limit per mob game. No, there's not. There's no limit per mob, but it just takes ages. Like, I've leveled resisting spells from 50 to 80 quite a few times, and it just takes ages. Unfortunately, this guy has stood here AFK with his pets, taking all the ghouls, which is really unfortunate. This is a really good spot to level resisting spells, but he's kind of monopolizing this room where they spawn, which kind of sucks. There's a ghoul. Come here. Ghoulish. Let's see if I can drag these guys into this room. And then just like stand in a corner. I'll do resisting spells first because it's really boring to level. So I'm going to do it first, get out of the way. Then we'll run around and level up like anatomy and macing and stuff, you know. We could also be leveling item ID by using item ID on something in our bag. We need to level taste ID as well, right? We could be leveling taste ID as well. I could just do this. I could just do this manually while I'm stood here. Nice. Good thing we have a piece of food on us. No political talk, Lubier. We don't talk about political shit. That's, we don't do that. Not talking about any of that stuff. This is a politics and religion discussion free stream. We don't start talking about that shit. Hell no. Better watch that. A minute. Yeah. Humber, thank you for the Prime sub. 7 months, dude. That's insane. I've only been streaming for 9 months, so that's like, you know, most of the time I've been streaming. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the resub. Where do we stand on abortion? That's not really a contentious issue outside of the United States. So, yeah. We're not talking about that either, though. Borderline political. Anyway, yeah, the build we're working on is, shit, what is it? It's Tank Dexa. It's like a complete Tank Dexa build. Yeah. Like literally, I'm sacrificing like 80% of my DPS to take complete tank stats. So we're just going like all in on parrying, resisting spells, taste ID. Taste ID is a really, really strong tank ability. For those that have never used Taste ID, that have never played like a poison build, Taste ID is insane. If you get diseased or poisoned or bled or whatever, Taste ID reflects, whatever, you basically take no damage. It's actually silly. You'll get hit by like a 50 tick disease proc, and your Taste ID will just kick in and you'll take 0 damage. It's actually insane. It has like a percentage chance to lower any disease or whatever proc damage you take by like 99%. Like it reduces it to like 1 damage. It's actually crazy. It also gives you swing speed as well, and mana regen if you're into that. I'm literally manually leveling Taste ID by clicking on the button. How funny is that? Because my script is running Bandage Loop, so I can't run a Taste ID script. I mean, I could write the Taste ID script into the Bandage Loop, but, you know, whatever. Will I have poisoning? No. We're running a tank. We're going to be using Earth Aspect. So we're going to be using Earth Weapon, Earth Armor. And we're going to be taking Macing, because the Macing weapon special applies a piercing effect, right? So we're basically looking to play this build in a group, and then we tank everything. We just face tank everything, and we take like no damage. But then everyone else has to kill the thing because we can't actually kill shit. We'll be doing some damage. We have Taste ID for swing speed. We have Tactics at 80. We have the Macing Codex maxed out. But yeah, we won't... And we have Item ID, so we're getting extra Tactics as well from that. Look around now. I assume with training Taste ID, he doesn't consume the food, right? Like, you click Taste ID, you click on the food, he doesn't consume it, but he gets skill gain. But the food doesn't go down in, like, the amount of food you have, so he's not eating it either. So I assume every time I use Taste ID on this thing, he's literally just licking the food. And he's like, yeah, it tastes good. He's just constantly licking it, you know? This lobster feast is going to be wet when I'm done with it. This resisting spells actually went quite quick. We're already at level 73. Our Taste ID's at nearly 70, just from manually clicking it. 69! We're getting 0.2 skill gain on Taste ID every time I click this. Like, guaranteed. It's 100% skill gain. Let's see if I can get my Taste ID to level 80 before the resisting spells hits level 80. I'm literally racing the RNG with my button clicks. Oh no, now our Taste ID skill gain's only 0.1. We're gonna have to click it like 100 times. Oh no. There's someone behind me sneezing really loudly. Ah! Go Taste ID! You know, I think Taste ID is probably the most OP, underlooked ability in the game. It's so good. It gives you insane swing speed bonus as long as you're eating delectable food, which everyone is anyway. And then it also reduces bleed disease, whatever. You can just you can go into Aegis Keep or Mausoleum and just face tank disease procs and not give a shit. It's so good. You know what would be the most absolutely fucking insane patch that the devs could ever add to this game? Releasing a codex for every single skill in the game. That would be such a pain in the ass to balance and design. But imagine a patch where they release like 50 codexes. Taste ID codex, you know? Necromancy codex, like a separate codex for it to buff stuff. A tactics codex. Like, literally every skill. How crazy would that be? A cooking codex, you know? They could definitely add codexes for the crafting skills. Because you know how they have like 25% bonus if you take blacksmithy to like blacksmithy crafted items, but no one really takes it because it's kind of shit. If they added a codex to that, blacksmithy codex, that also further buff stuff in PvE, you know, that'd be kind of crazy. Maybe they could have an effect where, like, if you've crafted something with blacksmithy in the last 10 minutes, you get a bonus to your blacksmithy bonus. So whenever you recall, you have to craft something. Is he rage baiting? No, I'm being completely serious. We need a tactics codex. Trust me. Imagine an anatomy codex, right? We have the healing codex. Where's the anatomy codex at? Huh? Make a macro? Sometimes you have to go back to 1992 and just manually click stuff, you know what I mean? I need to live as my forefathers did. You know when people, like, dress up in, like, old clothes and they pretend they're in the 1600s? That's what I'm doing right now, but with Taste ID. I'm, like, manually leveling Taste ID. I'm living as my forefathers did. This is what my granddad had to do, you know? If it's good enough for granddad, it's good enough for me. Our resisting spells is at 77. Our taste ID is now at 70. Boom, 75. I reckon our taste ID is going to hit max first. Then we can start working on item ID. I'll have to find a weapon or armor or something, and I don't have anything in my bag I can item ID. I'm not sure if you can just use it on any item. We can test it. We're gonna have to make a new loadout for this guy too, like hotkeying, taunt, and stuff like that. 77 taste ID, 78 resisting spells. Oh shit, the resisting spells are actually going quite quick. They might hit 80 at like the exact same time. Can you fit poisoning on your build since you have taste ID? No, because I'd also have to add alchemy as well. And then I would have to use fencing weapons instead of... I can't poison a macing weapon, which means I lose the synergy of earth with macing and also the, you know, all that stuff. Adding poisoning I don't think makes sense to this build. At that point I'm just playing a poison Dexter. I might as well just play a poison Dexter if I'm going to do that. Taste ID is good on its own. High ammo. Dude, manually leveling taste ID is making the resisting spells farm go way faster for me. Like, I'm not even... It's gone so quick. Dude, I think... Dude, are we gonna beat it? My resisting spells is 79.1, my taste ID is 78.6. We might barely beat it. It's actually going up way quicker than I thought it would. $79 taste ID, 79.4 resisting. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm actually racing the RNG. This is really close. No, I think Taste ID is gonna win. Yeah, we're just overtaking it. Ah, we Taste ID. Come on, one more level. Wait, what? There we go. We got level 80 Taste ID. Alright, we finished Taste ID. Our resisting spells at 79.9. So they basically finished the exact same time, which is really nice. Alright, 80 resisting spells. Let me give this guy these mobs. He's obviously leveling as well, so I just thought I'd help him out. Hopefully that doesn't kill him, as funny as that would be. Alright, we have healing at level 72.3 and anatomy at 55. We need to level focus, mace fighting, tactics. We basically need to kill stuff. Get him! We could get a macing training weapon and then hit, like, a pet and constantly heal it or something like that. What can we cast item ID on? Can we just use this on anything? You can. I thought you had to use item ID on an item, but you can just lose it on literally anything. Dude, it goes up really fast too. I'm getting like 0.4 skill gain per use. I'm literally item IDing gold. This build seems to kind of suck. Thanks, Torridus. I really appreciate that. You know, my favorite thing about streaming is doing something fun and then having people in the chat just be like, it's shit, actually. It's my favorite thing about streaming. It's what gets me out of bed every day. I really look forward to that bit. It's my favorite part. No fun allowed. We're making a fun tank build. It's not supposed to be mega fucking OP, best in slot, 30 links, maxed out codexes. That's not the point. That is obviously not the point. I don't know what I need to explain here. We're trying to get like as tanky as we can. It's not supposed to be... This build isn't for solo farming. It's to play in a group and then you just stand and you face tank everything. Kind of like a meme, you know? Anyway. Ends up doing 0 damage. Yeah, no shit. It's not supposed to do damage. Dude, you're just fucking rage baiting. Whatever, I'm not listening to you, dude. You're just chatting shit. What the fuck are you talking about? It was never supposed to do damage. That's not the build. What are you on about? You're just chatting absolute bollocks. That's like saying to someone, oh my god, your healer heals, but it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, no shit's fucking healer. This is a tank. It's a tank. We're not doing that. We're a tank. We're trying to build a tank. Tank? You know what tank means? Fucking hell. God damn. Tank. The word tank. We're not trying to build damage. If I wanted to build damage, I would just be like, healing, anatomy, focus, tactics, arms law, archery, you know, whatever the fuck. Swordsmanship, bleed damage. Yeah, like, yeah, really fun. Half the shard isn't running that fucking build. So interesting. You know what I mean? I'm good. This is the thing it applies. It's called... Oh, wait, what? Maybe he applied it to me. He did. It's Pierce. It's the same thing these things apply. I'm manually clicking item ID while fighting these, by the way. We're gonna get... I think we need item ID at 100. I don't remember. I have to check the template that I built. Is anyone in the Zero 3? I get the feeling Humber needs to be rezzed. Hear me out. He stole my mob! Dude. Can I use taunt yet? I don't think so, right? My parrying is, what's my parrying? 57. I think you need 80 parrying to taunt. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm literally just spamming item ID while stood here now. We'll just get it to 80. You got back up? Nice. I got a pro tip for you though, Humber. Don't get killed. Hear me out. There's like this thing on your screen. It's called a HP bar, right? You got to make sure that doesn't go below 0 or hit 0. Don't let it go below 1. As long as it's above 1, you're fine. Maybe we should make a new player guide about that. About health and not letting it go super low, you know? What's this guy doing? What's he doing? He just ran over and started hitting my thing. Fuck you, Darth Ottener. Go get your own mob. Douche. We need to actually, like, we should probably level parrying, maybe, like, just aggro a ton of mobs. What's the best thing to aggro to raise parrying? Maybe, like, these skeletons. No, let's get away from this area. There's too many people. Maybe we can level parrying on level 2 with the Terathan lavas, these things. We can like tank a bunch of these maybe. I'm just gonna stand like in this corner, make sure my bandage script is on, and then just spam item ID and just raise parrying. Obviously, healing and anatomy should be going up just sort of passively from bandaging. I don't want this thing on me. We'll kill this. Why am I not getting item ID skill gain? Is the skill gain actually less than 100%? That's kind of... It's kind of cringe. What is it at? It's 100%. Why is it not going up? I'm being trolled. Oh, because my skill's at 0. Alright, let's turn alchemy down. We're officially losing alchemy points. It's ogre. We're real close to 80 item ID. I don't think you... Do you get bonus skill gain for item ID in Shelter? I think item ID is one of the quickest things to level in the game, right? I usually just leave it AFK, go out for a walk, come back, it's 120. It's like real fast. Must click button. Alright, got item ID to level 80. I don't think we can increase the skill anymore inside shelter. Yeah, we can. So I guess we just hit stuff now. Let me double check what we built. Yeah, I need to bring item ID to 100. It's like the only thing in the build that's level 100. Everything else is just 80, so we can just level it all in shelter. Just gonna need to hit stuff a lot, I guess. Do you have Void? I don't have Void. I'm wearing Earth. I'm literally taking, like, no damage. I feel like Earth is, you know, whatever. My Void is level 0. I have every aspect unlocked, I just haven't leveled them. Maybe I should turn that off, I don't want to kill stuff that quick. Probably better off buying a training mace. How much gold do we have? Yeah, we can go buy one. I've never actually used those training maces that do like 1 damage per hit. Let's go buy one. You can buy them on shelter, right? What do? I've never used them before. I've always just used, you know, real weapons and just killed stuff as I went. I assume I can buy it from... Yeah, I don't even know, like some random armor or something. Can't buy there if you're not a new player. Ah, shit, you're right. Can I buy them in Prev? Or anywhere else? Any other town? Like, where do I get, like, a blacksmith or something? Weaponsmith? Sounds right to me. None of this is training. Oh, okay, training. I'm gonna assume training club. We're gonna need to make a new... Wait, cancel. We want to clone this one. Hank, Dexa. Alright, now I need to set up some hotkeys for this guy, like taunt. He doesn't have access to hamstringing and stuff, does he? Anatomy? Tactics? Does he have access to hamstringing? Ah, he's not applying bandages for some reason. Interesting. Weird. Hit him. Once anatomy and tactics is AE, yeah. So I'm gonna have access to hamstring and disarm. Wait, I'm not gonna have disarm because I have arms law, right? I just have hamstring. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, dude. Hamstring. I'll put that on like D or something. Yeah. And then there's just Taunt, Hamstring. What else do we have access to? I suppose item ID. Might as well. Might as well. That should be on I. And that's it. Alright, so we're tanking stuff with a club. We should be getting parrying levels, right? We're at 60.5. Arms Law, Focus Anatomy, Macing. We might not... Do we... Is the club one-handed? Because I won't be getting parrying levels, right? Fuck. I need a shield. Because this club is one-handed. So I can't parry with it. Oh. Absolute butt. God damn it. Can someone bring me a shield? Otherwise I can leave and go grab one. Means I have to leave again though. Loot a shield? Well, that means I have to kill stuff and then hope I get a shield. Mobs in this dungeon also don't drop magic items that regularly because they have really low gold drop rate, you know what I mean? If I kill this stuff, I equip the real weapon and slap it in the face. Whoop. What macing stance are we going to be taking? We're not going to be taking Wild Swing. We'll be taking, like, maybe Sunder or something. Hey, we've got healing to 80, nice. What about Anatomy? Anatomy's at 71.2. This is just mirror. Things leveling way quicker than normal. Yeah, see, no magic item. I'll just swing at them with my regular weapon then, because then I'm getting parrying levels. I'll just have to kill stuff, I guess. If we get a shield, we'll switch back to the regular one. No! Oh, cunt. Dude, this is the only issue with people fucking leveling goddamn tamers in Shelter. Like, this guy just dragged every single fucking mob with him. So annoying. There goes all my parry skill gain. In the middle of doing butler crafting jobs. Yeah. Oh, I need to turn off my aspect on my weapon. How can I turn that off? Can you remove aspect from... I guess I just have to drop it and pick it back up. Yeah, there we go. I don't want on my weapon, it's killing stuff too quick. Music stop. Let me put that back on. Musica. Gummy Bear. That's actually a really good name. They got the name Gummy Bear. Hey, Dolphow. This guy, is he playing a stealth archer? Because that's very Skyrim. The stealth archer. I used to really dislike backstabbers, but tamers have climbed to the top of the list. Why do you dislike backstabbers? I think the only people that dislike backstabbers are people that don't understand how backstabber works. And so they think that the backstabber is stealing all the mobs, when in reality, you don't realize it, but you're the one stealing the mob. Backstabbers have to stand there for like over 10 seconds before they can attack the mob. So while they're stood there hiding, waiting to attack the mob, you run over and start attacking it. But it's the mob still belongs to the backstabber in that situation, you know what I mean? So if they kill it, you know, they were likely there first. Unless they're literally running up to your mob and like smoke bomb backstabbing it. In which case, yeah, that's kind of bullshit, but yeah. Pierce, armor rate reduction, yeah. Skyrim? I haven't played Skyrim in forever. Everyone in that game, it's like a meme that everyone plays Archer, like a stealth Archer. I actually never played a stealth Archer, so it's kind of funny that everyone memes about that, and I've never even tried that. I like to use magic in those games. There's so many cool spells. I don't think we've had a single magic item drop since looking for this shield. How do I backstab us? Because I don't know they're there. I try to give them space, they make me feel like an asshole. Tamers, on the other hand, will just run up and all kill your shit you're fighting. Yeah. It's annoying because their tames only take aggro if they're set to all guard. So what the tamers need to do is, as they run past people, they need to just press all follow, and then their tames won't take the aggro. But if they leave it on all guard, then they will, right? And I always make sure to press all follow and stuff when I, you know, run past people, but a lot of people don't do that, so yeah, it's really annoying. The thing that annoys me with tamers is just how much room on the screen they take up, because they have like all these pets following them and they just take up the whole screen. If you have like 3 tamers in a room, the entire room is just filled with mobs and you can't see anything. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I have other people's tames set to super small too. But they still take up loads of room. Watching alchemy drop at any level truly hurts. I'm not running alchemy in this build, yeah. We could have put alchemy in this build. What could we have done? We could have removed focus and put in like this, like focus, and then you know, like this. But we only have 60 focus in this build. Literally 60. So it's still not enough for the potion codex. We'd have to bring item ID down to 80. And then put in 80 alch. And then remove focus. And then we have 80 alch, 80 anatomy, 80 healing, 80 item ID, 80 macing, 80 tactics, 80 resisting spells, 80 days. It's just 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. A shield! We did it! we got a shield. There we go. Now we can use the training club. Insane RNG. We got 80 anatomy. Singer's voice almost sounded like one of the Johns. They might be giants at the start of this song. I never understand what any of the singers are saying in these Final Fantasy songs. I'm actually starting to think that we should have 80 Alch in this build. I probably should have just left it Alchemy at 80. I don't know why I added Focus for no reason. We can just have 80 item ID and then 80 Alch. Yeah, we can level Alch on this build, bring it up to 80. And then remove Focus. We've already brought it down to 52, which is quite funny. We have to like level it to 80 again, which it's not that bad, but yeah, it's kind of funny. You have no Shiv or Focus, you're only 14 corrupt lanes. This is so funny. Yeah, Focus also gives defense. I'm not really sure how the Focus defense works. I don't know if it counts as flat DR. Like, is it a DR percentage? I don't know. It just says defense. But at 60 Focus, we're getting like, I think it's 8 or 6% or 8%. It just says defense. I don't know. Kind of ambiguous. I'll bring Focus down to 60. Because that's the actual level that we're going to have Focus at. And then I'll lock it, and then we'll lower Alchemy. Yeah, I don't like putting Alchemy into every single build, because it's like, you know, it's just like super mega duper mega OP, so having it in every single build is kind of boring. I need more mobs hitting me. Is there any more mobs over around here? Not this guy. I don't really want this guy because he does that, You know what I'm saying? He might actually kill me because he has that ability. Yeah, he's making me take a lot of damage. I'll keep an eye on my health for a second. We might be able to tank these 5 mobs though. It'd be kind of... Our parrying is going to go up real quick like this. Seems okay. See how tanky we are? We're not even max build. We're not even using the parrying codex. Look how tanky we are. This is crazy. This build is silly. Strange question. What's the taste ID for? I just like to be able to taste people. When I run through dungeons, I want to be able to lick people and just like get a real good sense for what they taste like. You know what I mean? Taste ID, I'll show you on the wiki. Hang on. Taste ID wiki. Outlands. I want to look at the exact percentages as well, to be honest, so let's have a look. It gives you Where is it? Alright, so it gives us swing speed, which is like whatever. But it gives us Herbal Poultice as a passive, which is players with Taste ID gain Herbal Poultice. They have a 50% multiplied by Taste ID, divided by 100, chance to ignore any damage from poison, bleed, or disease. So 50% multiplied by my Taste ID is 80. So divided by 100 is what? 0.8. So 50 times 0.8. Dude, let's just use Google to do the maths. I can't be able to do this. 80. .4. So it's 40%, right? We have a 40% chance to ignore any poison, bleed, or disease tick damage. That's the point of it, basically. It also does give us swing speed, which is whatever, but we'll take it. At level 120, it gives you like a 60% chance to ignore it. So you can like with Taste ID, if you're playing a Poison Dexter or a Poison Mage and you have 120 Taste ID, you can literally go into Aegis Keep, get bled, and you just ignore. You don't even. It doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't hit you. It does like 0 damage. Yeah, Taste ID is a really good tank stat, a really good tank skill. It means that you don't need to take Alchemy. Like, people use Alchemy and then what is it called? It's like Panacea or whatever. But you don't necessarily need that if you have Taste ID. I don't like taking Alchemy, is basically what I'm saying. Oh yeah, my healing codex is turned on because we hit 80 and that healing. Right, let me look at the Macing Codex. Obviously, it's going to get changed next patch. But we can just have a look at what it has now. I want to think about which stance we're going to take, because I haven't really looked into it. There's aggressive, where we do a bunch more damage. There's defensive. Should we take defensive and then be mega tanky? Cleave, Wild Swing, Sunder. Increase pierce effects by additional 5 AR per rank and increases damage. I think Sunder is probably the way to go. Four, 5, 600. Shatter. Stun applies a hinder. Smash. I guess we'll be taking Shatter. And then we'll be in probably Sunder. Gives us more AR reduction, which kind of fits into the whole tank support build thing. Otherwise, we'd probably take, like, defensive would be just hilarious just to see how little damage we take with defensive on. It'd be really funny. 4% DR per rank, so 4 times 7. Like 28% DR. What's our DR going to be at? Our DR is like 45% right now. I think the DR cap is someone told me it's 75%, but then also with Earth armor on, it's even higher than that. Also, our healing codex is wrong right now because obviously it's set up for our tamer, so we don't need without borders. We'd want like pressure points, self-treatment. In fact, we might not even need self-treatment because of how little damage we're taking. We might not need the bandages to go off that often. We might be able to get away with it. What does immunize do? I don't remember. Overheal, combat medic versus triage. Dude, I can't read what these do because my text is going by too quick. I don't know, I guess like something like this. Just kind of all over the place. And then parrying codex. We have Bulwark turned on, which is kind of funny. I guess we just switch between Bulwark and Mirror. Alright, once this build is finished, we won't bother leveling the stamina in here, the dex, we'll just do that somewhere else. Which mob should we test this build against? We'll just stand and tank a mob, and we'll just stand there and just tank it. What do we test it against? Does Bulwark lower damage from spells? It does, right? Guy? Alright, let's look at links. Melee. I was thinking of taking melee defense links. So we have even more defense. Although it looks like they're now melee accuracy / defense. I'm not really sure what this is here. This column is elective upgrades. No, we can just take melee defense. 2.5% per link. So it's going to be 25% defense from links. Or we can get 15% and then also 15% accuracy. Damage resistance, physical damage resistance, spell damage resistance. Interesting. Boss damage resistance if you really want to min-max. I think we'd take like melee defense. Wait, what is this just... What does it mean by melee defense? It's just defense against melee or defense... This is confusing. Because there's also this link down here which is melee resistance. Physical damage resistance. And then there's melee defense. What's the difference here? Does anyone know what those do? Like, specifically? What does the melee defense link actually do? What build am I working on? Meme tank. We do no damage. We just tank. We just stand and we tank everything. We can't die. We took every single defensive skill. And we're taking earth armor. And we just stand there with parrying, earth armor, resisting spells, taste ID, healing anatomy, you know. Defense is lower chance to get hit. Okay, so defense is like it's kind of like wrestling in a way, right? Like stops you from being hit. Alch? No, we didn't take Alch. Didn't take alchemy. Much to the chagrin of everyone in chat. So I guess we're better off taking damage reduction links instead of melee defense links, right? Unless we take melee accuracy defense. We don't really need accuracy though. Well, maybe we do, I don't know. We have focus. I think damage resistance links, we can either take damage, like this is just flat DR. Pretty good. We can get 10% DR from a link. Our DR is currently 44%. That'll go up when we have our codexes as well. And then Earth. Damage resist increase. So our damage, we're going to get 26% damage resistance just from Earth flat. So this is going to go up to 70%. But then the cap is 75% flat, but then we have a 10% increase from the Earth armor as well. So we have an 85% DR cap, and we're at 70%. So we can have another 15%, which means that we can take the 10% from the links without it being wasted. We can take 10 damage resistance links. We're actually going to kill this Tarathan drone by hitting it for 2 every swing. It's so funny. We're nearly at 80 tactics. Expensive skill for a meme build. What, alchemy? Oh, well, I have everything on echoes. I don't even think about that. I don't level alchemy, tinkering, blacksmithy, anything. I have them all maxed out on a different echo, and then I just copy them over. And then level up, you know, tactics and stuff that's really easy to level. There we go, 80 tactics done. We're 0.5 from... We're nearly done with mace fighting. And then parrying's nearly done as well. In fact, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. We have like 2 skill... We're done. We're done. Nice. Spicy. AT macing. We killed the Tarathan drone with a training club. 80 parrying, 80 mace fighting. Done, done, done. Uh, 80 taste steady. We need to bring our healing and our healing down to 80. The build is basically done. We can leave shelter. We have access to all of our codexes now, which is kind of huge. Alright, we have 80 item ID. We have 20 spare skill points. I'm either going to go 100 item ID, or we have 20 spare skill points to just put somewhere else.
Oh, he's gonna come on.
We could just keep 20 alch and go 80 item ID, 20 alch just for the quality of life. Straight up. Thank you for the follow. Xenonoid. 1 second. Why would he not train alchemy all the time? This guy isn't he's not it's not working. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong?
Just got back. Are you doing the Earth Giga tank?
Yeah, we are, Foul, yeah. I can't, for some reason this NPC won't listen to me. The NPC won't train my alchemy, and I don't know why. He's just literally straight up ignoring me. He's being really weird. Let's go do it in a different town. I don't know what's going on. He just won't. He just won't. He's just literally ignoring me. Really weird. Arrow it up. That might help. That might help. That might help, yeah. What's the idea for this build? Max tanking? Yeah, this is mega tank. We're gonna go try it in a dungeon in a second. Let me just do this. Alright, there's item ID at 80. Let's get hailing to 80. Alright. So we should probably definitely bring our item ID to 100 and drop this alchemy to 0. With 20 alch, when we drink our potions, they last for 3.5 minutes instead of just 2 minutes. And that is basically the only benefit we're getting. But I don't know. And then item ID at 80 versus 100. We're basically getting 80% bonuses instead of 100% bonuses. So missing out on 20% potential damage and defense bonus in order to basically have the quality of life of having 20 alch. I'll leave it like that for now. Here's the echo. It's kind of a meme. It's literally the 80 meme. It's 80 anatomy, 80 item ID, 80 parrying, 80 healing, 80 magic resist, 80 tactics, 80 taste ID, 80 macing, 60 focus, 20 alch. Because, well, whatever. We just happen to have alch. Yeah, the reason I thought she was ignoring me is because when I clicked on her to train, she didn't have the text over her head that said, give me money, and if you give me less, then I will train you less, or whatever. She didn't say that, like, even when I was... So I was like, oh, she's just ignoring me. Alright, we need to make a shelf loadout for this build. A little bit boring, but we have to make a shelf loadout. So, what are you going to do? We'll do it through Outlands Butler, obviously. Shelf loadout. Let's edit one that we've already got. Alright, we're going to want potions. We're probably going to need a lot more strength, magic resist, and agility potions. Because we are not running alchemy, so we're going to be getting through those. We're not going to need the crook. Bandages at 150. I might need more than 150. Let's take 250. I think that's it, right? Dexes really don't need to take a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's it. Cool. I'm going to start taking 2 food instead of 1 when I go out. Scripts, shelf loadouts, new script, Hank, Dexter. Alright, let's let this run for a second. I also need to go buy these links. I'm gonna put some links on this guy just for just for fun. Don't shout at me for buying crap links. This is a fun build. We want damage resistance links. I mean, this guy's selling 8 right here. Let's go buy these. That's pretty lucky. 349. Oh, there's a red right here. What is happening? I was gonna leave them to it. Don't mind me. Alright, we need to buy these links. Hopefully this red doesn't bother us. I kind of just want to get these, and I'm going to send them to the bank, obviously, with a red stud right here. He has swing speed links. I do need to get some swing speed links. Melee special chance stat. I think I already have those. Okay. Damn it. Alright, we need to craft some more adventurer's rope. I actually ran out, which is kind of funny. Who runs out of adventurer's rope? Let's make a hotkey for just using bandages, just in case I need to heal someone or something. Okay. Our dex is still not at... we don't even have 100 dex yet, so we'll just have to do that as we go. Wait, we need more damage resistance things, right? We need 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Alright. What's the next link that we take? So we have 10 damage resist links. This is for a tank build. We have 8 links left that we can take. We could just take melee special / damage chance, whatever the fuck. Like that regular melee. That'll give us more pierce effect, which is pretty good for like support. Or we can take physical or spell damage resistance. We could take boss damage resistance, it'd be quite funny. And then we could run it on bosses and be mega tank. But this would actually overcap us, I think, on our DR. Other than that, we could take melee... They're called melee defense. Which apparently gives us a chance to avoid being hit. Which is, you know, just more defense. Is that like... poison defense sort of thing? Healing received? Healing received would make us a lot more tanky too, actually. Effective skill. Alchemy? Wait, alchemy, healing, vet. You can get alchemy and healing and vet on a single link. Are you serious? It's going to be quite hard to find, isn't it? Let's type in bronze out. There aren't even 10 for sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's exactly 10, but the last one is 100k, which I'm not paying. Does anyone have any bronze effective alchemy healing vet links that I can buy from them? I mean, I could buy some from my guild, but I have to wait for someone to respond if I ask. And they're all in America, so I don't think they'll be on right now. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll buy these in a bit. I'll see if I can get some from my guild. Let me just message the guild. And then we need a chain. We can just use this chain. This is my Dexa chain. We'll take out these links. And then we'll remove 2 of these. And then we'll take out these damage resistance links. Alright. We have 10% DR from links. And I'm just taking these melee special chance, but I want to replace these with effective alchemy healing. Because that sounds kind of funny. And then we're running Earth. Let me make a macro for that. Say, bracket, aspect, armor, add, delay, 600, add, say, aspect, weapon, earth. Ah, I did the macro wrong. Damn it. Try bracket. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think the guy's ready. Let's check his codexes real quick. We have him in Sunder, which increases damage and pierce effects. If we really wanted to max out, we'd go defense. Looking at our stats, our average, it says our average damage reduction is 37%, but that can't be right. It must be higher than that. Carrying, we're in Bulwark. Let's go to a dungeon and just tank something. Eat the food. Do we have any other buffs that we can apply to ourselves? No. Alright, so we're wearing Fortification plate armor. We're not wearing a full set though, because I have drip on. So we could actually have way higher AR. But we don't, so what are you gonna do? And let's see how slappy tanky this is. We'll obviously drink our potions once we get down there. Let's see if we can get a blood demon, right? We're gonna try and aggro a blood demon and just stand in a corner and hopefully no one will bother us and we can just, it'll take us 20 years to kill it. Our damage is gonna be like 0, but I want to see how much damage it does to us. We have taunt now, right? Yeah, we can taunt. And we have hamstring. Oh, it says that we can't hamstring. Interesting. Alright, come here, baby. Mine. Alright, so with Bulwark, we need to stand still. And then we can use, what? Pummel or stun? Pummel gives us more damage. Alright, so it should take us about 5 minutes to kill this demon. But I don't think it's actually possible for us to die. Like we literally cannot die, I'm fairly certain. You have to remember that when we activate Taunt, that also gives us DR. So we want to be taunting constantly. You know, our swing speed bonus is actually 34%, which is really good for a build that's not trying to build swing speed. It's actually kind of insane. Our PS is applying 218 armor rating reduction. So our swing speed is coming from Focus, Anatomy, Magic Resist. Wait. Resisting spells give me 8%. I thought it gave 5%. 13% from Food, because of Taste ID. Focus giving us Accuracy. I'm not sure why our average damage resistance... When we were in Shelter, our average damage resistance was like 40-something%, but now it's gone down. I didn't even drink my potions, I forgot. Dude, what the fuck? We actually killed it quite quickly. I say quite quickly, obviously that was super slow, but like, quicker than I thought. I want to try tanking stuff on Aegis 4 and see like if we can just face tank Aegis 4. We can even, I forgot, but we can totally, we're using a two-handed mace right now, but we could equip a one-handed mace and then wear a weapon, wear a fucking weapon. Jesus Christ. We could have a one-handed mace and then use a shield. Rapid Thieves Codex? He said a video on a rapid... How to get it to 12 points quickly. Yeah. It's but... I'm gonna go Aegis 4. I want to try... There's a Paragon here. I'm gonna try face tanking this Aegis 4 mob. Let's see how we get... Oh! Let's see. Oh my god, we're dead! Okay, hang on. He is a Paragon. He is a Paragon. He is a Paragon. Oh my god. Our stamina isn't at 100, so our bandage cooldown is longer than it should be. Fuck me. Alright, and we're also not getting Bulwark because I'm not stood still for long enough. Let's... Yeah. EXU, I'm so sorry. He just fucking died, dude. He died in one hit. He died in one hit. Well, that just shows how strong this mob is. My god. It just killed him, dude. If we switch our weapon stance to defensive... Dude, who brought this Blood Gorger over here? That's not cool. I can't tank the Blood Gorger as well, there's no way. Someone dragged the Blood Gorger the whole way down. Damn. I need that Blood Gorger to fuck off. Oh, there's PKs? So with our build, we have 80 resisting spells for the PKs, which is nice. What else do we have? Obviously healing anatomy. Parrying. I would have rezzed EXU if he had shown himself. Now see, this is the point of the build right here. Other people are killing it, and I'm just face tanking, and it can't really kill me. Because I'm so fucking tanky. I don't know that I want to be face tanking a Corpus, though. This thing's scary. Oh, yeah, that's. I'd just put ooh. We don't want to be face tanking corpuses, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. We're on defensive in the thing, which is giving in the Mace Codex, which I can't open even though I'm dead, whatever. Which is kind of funny. Let me stand outside here. Let's see if someone will res me here. We're being rezzed. Maybe? I think we're being rezzed by someone that has like 80. So it's going to take a few attempts. Yeah, Corpus is a bit spicy for obvious reasons. Brat. 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 I can't get back to my body, there's no way. We good? Nice wild save timing, let's go. Alright, so I brought extra food. Okay, let's see if we can face tank this blood shard. There's a red. I took his quiver. I think my bandage failed. Unfortunately, I need to leave my bandage healing me because obviously I'm trying to fucking tank shit. Look at this DPS though. Insane. If this guy great heals me, I can try and res null space here. If he keeps healing me, because I have to bandage myself. Keep in mind our swing speed is not capped yet. We don't have stamina. Our dex isn't at 100. We still need to level our stats. For some reason, you're able to get max skill points, but you can't get max stats in the same time frame. Dude, my bandages keep failing. Get him. You know the most depressing thing about this build is that you may as well just play Tamer and then have your Tames tank for you. Playing an actual tank in this game is not really viable, which is kind of depressing. Like you being the tank, like, and face tanking stuff. It's not. There's just no point because you can have other stuff tank for you, like summons or tames or whatever. So you never need a guy tanking like this, you know. Tailoring would be better for the reflect and with the, yeah, in the next patch with the reflect buff, tailoring will be much better too. But the important thing here is that we can face tank stuff in Aegis 4. Like, hands off, you know what I mean? As long as we don't overpull, obviously. And we can't face tank Corpus, because that thing's just busted OP. We're face tanking this Blood Purger. Get him! Now can you imagine, like, imagine if I was killing this thing? We did it! And this is how you solo farm Aegis 4. Dude, that guy had a Verhide quiver. We stole his Verhide quiver. I'm guessing he stole this from another player though, right? There's no way that he has a Verhide quiver on his PvP character. We can face tank Aegis 4. Confirmed. I'm running 120 tailoring, 100 resist, 100 wrestling, 8 up and out, parry healing. With T15 Artisan. Yeah, I don't know why my stats, my average damage reduction, it says 30%, but this can't be right. Like, this cannot be right, because we have DR on our weapon. We have DR on our, in all of our codexes. I don't understand why this is saying 30%. It's just, we have Earth Armor on. There's no way. Our DR's way higher than this. So I'm not sure how to update this. We could even go into aggressive stance and like just do more damage, take more damage. And because we're so tanky, it shouldn't really affect us too much. Be aggressive. I still think Sunder is better. Aggression increases your DPS by 5% per rank. Sunder increases it by 4% per rank, but also gives you extra AR reduction when you hit your special. When you hit your weapon special. So I just feel like maybe this is better. Call me crazy. If we ran tailoring, would we be better off wearing full, like, leather armor? Or bone or whatever? Instead of plate? Would we have more AR with plate mail, with tailoring, or with tailoring and then leather? I'd need to see the maths on that. Or bone, I guess you'd wear bone. Because then we could wear tailoring, we could do tailoring and then have the reflect. The thing is, we can't, there's nothing to take out the build for tailoring. How does the Artisan armor... Crafting skill 1 equipment bonus, yeah. We could try Shield Bash instead of Bulwark. I think this gives us DPS, doesn't it? It won't load it for some reason. That was weird. I want to read what Shield Bash does. These things don't load it properly. I don't know why. It's super annoying. Well, this guy's being kind of an ass. Fuck you, gender fluids. Increased damage against resistance. And 4% chance to hinder. At that point, just take Bulwark, to be honest. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I think all of our codexes are correct at this point for like maximum VR. Suddenly the first 40 minutes of the genre you're inspired. 40 minutes? My god. I'll check it out in a second. I really need to pee, to be honest with you. I haven't peed all stream. I'll load it when I get back. I haven't peed in 3 hours, dude. That's like a record. We're nearly at 100 stam, maybe? No, I think that's from my potion, right? My agility potion. Ow. Just piss yourself. Nah. Tell you what. I'm gonna AFK here and go pee. Because I don't want to leave the dungeon, to be honest. Can't be bothered. So I'll trust you guys to protect me. Hey, we're alive. Alright, let's check out this thing Razion sent us. Wait, it's not like a YouTube link, it's like a... Hang on. Alright, this is Razion's latest musical endeavor. Let me know if you want it to be a bit louder. I put it on a bit quiet. I'm not sure how loud it's going to get. Is the Outlands music park? Oh, I thought it was the didgeridoo thing. Yeah, maybe that wrestling tailoring build for DR for like tanking is maybe better than this. It's didgeridoo lo-fi psytrance covers of Outland songs. Based. I think maybe they need to buff the stat gain. I'm gonna be real. We're not even at 100 decks yet. It takes so long to get these stats up. It's obscene. What is it? Dang. I'm incredibly confused by what's been put in front of me, but I've been offered some food. Can we just get a row of people in Aegis just stood against this wall? How funny would that be, just to have like this whole wall, just all people, just all in a row? I've been brought food, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna eat. It's like what time? It's 4 PM and all I've eaten today is breakfast, so yeah. Viscount, thank you for the sub. 9 months. Does anyone want to play Wordle? Otherwise, I'm just going to eat this food while staring at Aegis Keep. I'm going to be real. But I am starving, so I'm going to eat this. Dolphar wants Wordle. Alright. Do bears shit in the woods? Probably. I've never seen it physically happen myself, so I can't actually confirm. Hey, Attack Paw. Are you stood next to me in Age's Keep? You fishing? Based? I've seen a bear-like thing shitting in the woods. Was it you? Did you look in the mirror while shitting in the woods, Razion? Pasty can't be correct. Sorry, I knocked the mic. Because the A is third. Teat. Plant. Alright, we have tea. This food's really good. What the fuck am I eating? I don't even know what this is. It's like ham, maybe egg, onion. I asked my girlfriend what it was and she just smiled at me. And I was like, ooh, ovary. I can't be correct anymore. Yeah, my Canadian vampire girlfriend that rides a skateboard and has a gun. It can't be cast, there's no S. Exact. Fucking hell. I was looking at AUT, like out, like ought, like naught sort of thing, like AUT at the end. John's too good. Scary good. Are you writing a book, John? I think, was it you that said you're an author or something? John does code. Someone in the chat was an author. I think 90% of the chat is just programmers. You have books? No, you don't, Raise Young. There's no books in your house, don't lie to me. Did you read Do manuals, maybe? I don't know why this food tastes so good. It's such a weird... I don't even understand what I'm eating. It's an onion with egg and ham. I'm lost. Stacy is a name, so it won't be accepted. Is it pre-made? Do you mean my food? I mean, it was pre-made by my girlfriend. She cooked it. It wasn't from a packet or anything. We don't really buy food in packets, you know what I mean? We buy fresh ingredients and cook stuff. I mean, obviously, we're not fucking perfect. We get stuff every so often in a packet, but like 99% of the time we're cooking stuff. Yeah, my IRL cooking level is actually quite high. I'm pretty good at cooking. You wanna know how I got good at cooking? I literally watched Gordon Ramsay YouTube videos for like a year. I just osmosis to that shit. I thought you got it then, Foul. When that first L was green, I was like, holy shit, you got him too. This is an interesting word. It has a Y in it. Only interesting words have Ys. Oh no. Am I dead yet? How am I not dead yet? Someone else died on top of me. I'm guessing they popped my box. No, they didn't. I blocked him. I'm eating lunch, dude. There is no rule about not being AFK in dungeons. I'm gonna throw that out there. Absolutely none. I'm not farming. I'm just stood next to the wall and they just creep, dude.
It is lucky. You beat me just like my dad. Chill. One time I was on a voice call with someone when I was younger, like playing League of Legends or whatever. And his dad just went into his bedroom and just started hitting him. And I was just, you know, on mic. And I could just hear the whole thing. And I was like, it was really awkward. you know what I mean? I was just like, what do I do? I was like, I don't know, 15. This guy's dad just came into his room, like slammed the door open. I could hear it all, you know? And he was like, just screaming at him and just started fucking hitting him. And I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, that guy grew up to be a real weirdo, so... Yeah, don't hit your kids. They'll grow up to be weird. We're alive! This guy's not, though. That's what you call a lunch break. Yeah, it makes me grateful that I didn't grow up in an abusive household, you know? I only got hit by an adult like once growing up. Lucky. We cannot die. This is the most AFK-able build ever. Was it one of your adults or a non-parental adult? It was a non-parental adult. It was just an arsehole. It was an ex-boyfriend of my mum's. And he was a right cunt. Vampire Canadian girlfriend. Tamer is more AFKable? Yeah, you're not wrong. Also with this build, I can't kill stuff. Fuck that cunt, the guy, not your mom. Why not both? I've been meaning to ask you, Viscount, and when I say I've been meaning to ask you, what I mean is I've asked you like 10 times. But I think every time I've asked, you've not been in the stream. Because I don't keep up the viewer page of who's on the stream. I have no clue who's in the stream. So I just assume you're here, but you're not. But I mean to ask you, how's Fire Ever? Fire Ever, the MMO, the early access MMO on Steam that you've been playing? Because that's on my radar. It's on my radar to play, it looks good. But, as we all know, I personally do not enjoy early access games, so I've been putting off picking it up, but it looks really good though. Have you guys seen Fire Ever? Where is it? Steam. This pisses me off. Hear me out. Subnautica 2. Available in early access. Why? Just release it. Why does Subnautica 2 need to be early access? Can you explain that to me? Subnautica 1 and the other Subnautica game they released, like Below Zero or whatever it was called, they did pretty well. Why does the dev team of two exceptionally popular games need to release a game in early access instead of just fucking releasing it? Like, why can't they just finish... Why can't they just finish the thing, you know? Alright, if we're going to be playing this meme build, we need to turn on walking so that we can walk through the dungeon. We need to roleplay. Yeah, 76 hours in 4 days. No, the game's been out for longer than that. Small indie company, early access. It's great, lots of fun, very easy to get your money's worth. However, their server infrastructure is trash because of the popularity. Definitely they're expecting as big of a response. The combat is 10 out of 10. The exploration is 10 out of 1. Dude, the exploration is 10 out of 1? That's insane. It's like 10 times better than being the best. It's 10 times better than the best. Yeah, the game kind of reminded me, this is Forever, this is the game that I'm asking Viscount about. It's like an early access MMO with very cartoony graphics, and it looks really good. It looks really good. You know what game it reminds me of that failed, unfortunately? What's that game that came out? It was by the guys that did Warframe. But then they dropped it, and then the development studio went solo. What was that called? That game was really good too. It wasn't quite an MMO, it was like a Korean online RPG kind of thing. Soulfright? No. You probably won't have heard of it because it was not very popular, but it was really good considering how unpopular it was. In the end, they had to make it more of like a single-player game because the guys that made Warframe dropped them. I'm looking through my Steam to see if I can find the game. Wayfinder. This game. I have 58 hours in it. It's really good. Their last update was in 2025. Where they added mods, mod support. They added a hardcore mode in January 2025. September 2025, so the last patch was like 6 months ago. But this game's really good. It's like an online RPG with different classes and boss farming, and like you do raids and stuff. It's like you do raids, but it's like an online RPG, and there's like world bosses and stuff. It's really interesting, and it's an MMO kind of thing. Yeah, Wayfinder. So I really liked that game. I played it quite a bit. I mean, I have 60 hours, 58.9 hours, 60 hours. I really, really like this game. I meant to play it when it came out fully, but then there was all that stuff with them getting dropped and stuff, so I just like never went back to it. But yeah, this game is really interesting. I'd actually recommend that. Trying it out, having a go, looking at it. That's what Forever reminded me of. Like the art style and stuff was very similar to that. But I'm surprised Wayfinder. I'm really sad it didn't do well because that game was genuinely like the design philosophy was really good. I don't know why I'm luring stuff. I can't do anything with it. Resists poison. Tastes like DOP. Dude, look at that damage. What the fuck? We're not allowed to... We're really heavy because we're a tank, so we're not allowed to run. We have to walk. We're in really heavy armor. Amazon cancelled their Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah, every MMO is dying. I don't think MMOs... They just need to be marketed as not an MMO. The next MMO that I think is going to be good and might actually compete and do really well is the Riot MMO. I mean, you know, I played League for like 6 billion hours, so I'm really excited to see what they can do with an MMO in that universe. And obviously it's Riot, so they have infinite money, so they can just make whatever the fuck they want, and all the uwu people will buy all the skins to support the servers while we can just play the game. So hopefully it'll do well, it won't just die like straight away. But yeah, with the Lord of the Rings MMO, like, I hate to say it, but we already have one. We have a Lord of the Rings MMO at home. You know what I mean? I think I want to take melee defense accuracy links on this build, because I'm actually whiffing some of my swings. I'm like literally missing So on like there I missed. And it gives me defense and it gives me accuracy. So I'm going to be doing more DPS and getting more tankiness too. The fighting game was arse. I never even tried it. I'm actually really sad about that one, yeah. I never even tried it because it got such bad reviews. I was just like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I was looking forward to it. And yeah, they done goofed on that one. The Arcane show was really good. Yeah, Arcane's really good. If you haven't seen the Arcane TV show, you don't need to watch. You don't need to have played League of Legends. It's just really good. This guy's stealing my mob. That was rude. This is one of the other things with playing a tank solo. People will just steal your mobs, and because of how loot distribution works, tanks can never win. You're completely discouraged from playing a tank in this game. Go away, don't wave at me, you stole my mob. Rude. New World was meh. I thought New World was really... I think New World was the MMO that was out that had the absolute most potential, and I was gonna go back to that game and play it. I literally installed it, and then like the next day they announced that they weren't going to support it anymore, and I was like, well, all right, then I just uninstalled it like straight away. Dude, I can't tank these fucking things. My god. I am literally... So this is how tanks are... This is how, like, tanks are designed in this game. I'm literally full tank with literally a meme tank build. All tank. And I can't tank this mob. I do 0 damage and I can't tank this thing. So why the fuck shouldn't I just play Tamer and have my Tames tank everything? You know what I mean? This is just stupid. I think they should make it so that there's some kind of viable tank build. This doesn't feel that good. The fact that I can't tank that is very sad to me. I should be able to tank that. Is there another way I can heal myself? Healing pots and bandages. I've got those going. What's my chain? Level 18. My aspect is level 10. My chain is level 18. I even have 10 damage resistance links. Like, I'm like going all in, you know what I mean? I'm like all in on this shit. And I still can't face tank that thing. It's sad. It got no marketing. Yeah, it's a shame New World died. Because if you look at their latest, the latest expansion, like the reason I was going to go back to the game, the latest expansion was all like gothic, like vampires, werewolves, and like a gothic area. And I was like, that is so fucking cool. And the actual combat in that game is really satisfying. Like the Dark Souls-esque sort of combat, you know, 3D, blah, blah, blah combat was really good. The weapons were really good. It's a shame they made it a PvP full loot game, to be honest with you. I think that's what fucked it in the first place. They should have just made it a PvE MMO. It would have done really well. The game was very fun. But their end game sucked. They had like no raiding. The end game was literally just run around opening chests in endgame dungeons in a big Zerg. That was the end game. It was super boring. Yeah, they'll drop support for that fighting game because Riot doesn't maintain support for things that aren't profitable. Like, they drop them real quick. They're very capitalistic that way. I have 128 armor. You would need to get item ID at 80 at least and use magical armor. Lubier, are you fucking trolling me? Are you actually fucking trolling right now? Open your eyes. I have 80 item ID and I'm wearing magical armor. Fortification plate mail. And I have 80 item ID with 128 AR. So you're just wrong. You're literally just wrong. I'm literally running what you're telling me to run already. Everyone on the internet thinks they're always fucking right and acts like everyone else is a fucking idiot. Treating me like I'm fucking stupid. What are you fucking doing? You're not even running AI. But yeah, I am. You're literally describing the build I'm using. Everyone says they want full loot PvP and all that crap, but then you look at anything. Yeah, full loot PvP will never be popular. It won't be popular because it's just... Who the fuck enjoys, like, getting zerged? Like, the problem with full loot PvP, PvP open, PvP, blah, 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 is, like, the fact that if you don't want to engage in PvP in that exact moment, someone could just run at you and force you to engage in PvP, and they're just trying to kill you, they can harass you. It's just like... And you're just like, man, I just want to, like, farm a bit, you know? And you can't get away from it. It's so annoying. You can't just chill. You always have to be switched on, and it's like, you can't just relax with the game. The only reason I relax with this game now is because I'm already super rich. I've reached a point where I just don't care about anything. And if I die, I don't give a fuck. Because I just have 1 billion gold for free every week. So I don't care. But like when I first started this game, dying was really fucking frustrating. Hey, Chatom. Why AR so low? You want to know the real reason? It's because of my drip. I have 3 items equipped right now that are leather because they're drip items. I'm not actually wearing full plate. I'm wearing a leather hood, leather gloves, and a leather choker for the drip. What is this clip? I don't want to take my drip off, though. This is another thing that annoys me with this game. I can't wear full armor and also have drip. It's so annoying. Get him. I can go back and equip a full fortification set just to see what AR we get. But it means I have to take my drip off, which upsets me. Makes me sad. Get him! Oh, it's not exceptional. I was wondering why my shelf wasn't taking this. I'm just gonna, can I just cut it up? I'll take that bear hide. Thank you. Right, so we're going to equip a full fortification set, so we'll need a helmet, gloves, and a gorget. And our AR stats. It's on 128 with the drip on, and if I equip the thing and then obviously put on earth armor, it goes up to 157. It only goes up by 30. Yeah, it's a new build, Chatorm. It's a full tank build. But unfortunately, yeah, it's not that tanky. It's kind of funny. Oh, and a shield. Yeah, you're not wrong. Should have a shield too. Can you please link this YouTube playlist? It's not even on YouTube, Chatorm. You have to message Razion. I already applied the aspect. Let me check the shield. Alright, fortification shield. Our AR is 197. If I take the shield off, it's 157. So the shield adds literally 40 AR. Holy shit. In which case we're going to want a different weapon. We need a one-handed mace. Is this one-handed? What's a one-handed, like, regular mace? Mace, maul, war mace, flanged mace, flail, pickaxe. Should we equip a pickaxe? Let's take the flail, dude. Flail is cool as fuck. Let's take the flail. Look at my drip, though. It's all over the fucking place. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small. My drip is in the toilet. We're up to 197 AR. Lose the helmet. No, we need to see how strong this can be. Need defense links. Lubier, I'm gonna start ignoring your messages now. You literally told me I needed 80 item ID. I already have 80 item ID. You told me I need to wear magical armor. I'm already wearing magical armor. You told me I need to have defense links. I already have defense links. Every single thing you're recommending, we've already done. I don't know what you're literally just not paying attention to the build. Stop. You keep suggesting stuff we've already done. It's getting, it feels like you're just rage baiting, so I'm just gonna ignore you now. We have defense links, thank you. We literally ran around and bought them all a second ago on stream. Okay, let's go back to Aegis and have a look how we do with this 100 and whatever 197 AR. Let me just double check we're definitely in Earth. Yarp, there we go. My Earth is tier 10. I consider tier 10 to be like the beginning of like actually having the aspects, you know what I mean? And yeah, Chatorm, if you want this this music, Message Razion. He'll send you it. It's literally Razion's music. Dude, that guy just hit me for like 2 damage. The fuck? Maybe we need to put Alk on this build, you know?
What's the redeem for the thing?
Oh, that was very descriptive, Cactus, yeah. Should use Earth Aspect. That's a good idea, actually.
The new one.
The new one.
Legend? Wait for it.
It's Nelly, because it's Nelly singing, dude. Well, it's... I don't know, it's called like Dilemma by Nelly, but I don't know if Nelly is the guy or the girl. I have no idea. My neglected shadow is T10. It is Friday. I mean, I think Shadow was always good, but now it's like... Dude, our DPS is absolutely tanked with this switching from the two-handed. We were hitting for 200 average before, now we're hitting for 100. But we are swinging way faster, maybe. Am I crazy? Bruh, I'm taking like 0 damage. I can probably switch to... Are we in defensive? We're in Sunder. But damn, we could even have more DR than this. So our melee stats are showing 50% average damage reduction. 51%. It should be higher than this. I'm not convinced this number is accurate. We can even switch this to defensive, like just for the memes. And we get 4% DR per rank. So 4 times 7, 28. So that's going to be like 70... You know, we're going over cap on DR with Earth equipped. Are there any prime backstabbing spots if you want to just grind it out and be left alone? Yeah. The whole of Aegis Keep. And there's a room in Ossuary where I like to go on level 3. Unfortunately, Ossuary is, you know, Sanctuary right now. But Ossuary is pretty chill for backstabbing, to be honest. You just have to be careful of the... Yeah, the thing. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I literally can't die on this build, which is quite funny. Oh, Cactus, can you check the guild links for me? Ooh. Oh yeah, Undermountain's really good for backstabbing too. FF14 boss music. Yeah, I have. What we're listening to right now is the FF. It's called FF14. It's an FF14 playlist, but it's like it's all the rock music. Yes, my aspect is on. As you can see if I hover over the helmet, there you go. It's 100%, it's on. This is the Alexander boss music? Yeah, the Alexander boss raids are a bit... I don't really like the music from these raids when you're doing the raids, because like, it just doesn't suit it. You know what I mean? The Alexander boss music is really weird. Like, it's what you're listening to now. But like, you're just raiding in Final Fantasy and then you have this music that's like... And it's like, what the fuck am I listening to? It's like the only music in the game where, when I play the Alexander raids, I'm like, I don't want to listen to this, you know what I mean? It's like really bad, in my opinion. Got the SB weekly scores posted. Well, I can't die, so I guess I can alt-tab and have a look. Where are they? Are they in the shrimp? There we go. Alright, here's the Thief Guild's weekly steals. Some links, some maps, a shit ton of reagents. Research mats, some cores, a boss token, some cleansing brews. That's quite a funny one. Cathedral cloth boots is a nice one. The Shadow Spire Cathedral, that cloth is expensive. 100 arcane scrolls. A gold reforged link tool thing. I'm just kind of trying to skim. A time rare. 2,000 boards. 300 Verhide, 5 command cores, 10 alchemy skill scrolls. Damn, that's a good one. An unregistered antiquity painting, another gold reforge tool, some survival gears, some red lightning bottles. Red lightning bottles have shot up in price, by the way, for anyone that's not aware. Don't just like throw away your red lightning bottles. They're actually, they just shot up in price, so yeah. You shared it on the Outlands general chat and some folks called it fake. Madness cost, yeah. Madness, air, and water all went up. Water didn't go up too much, but air doubled in price. It went from like 8k to 16k overnight. I would speculate that air is going to go even higher, because when the patch comes out, I reckon air is going to be one of those spicy ones. Why is this video you sent me, Raytheon? He's wearing the fucking shrimp hat, dude. So stupid. So really stupid. Shadow doubled. I think Shadow went up by like 20k. Shadow just seems to have stabilized back at the price it should have been at in the first place. Shadow Core. Shadow Cores are currently at 43k. They used to be at 50. I reckon they'll go up to 50 post-patch, 50, 55. Alright, with this new AR, we should go down to Aegis 4 and see if we can tank that blood gem dude again. Because he fucked us up real bad last time. Alright, let's try this Gore Tusk. Did bro just drag this thing? Come on. Hopefully that doesn't come over here. Just go away. Go away! Good, good, good. No! No! Yeah, good. No. Get it! Why is this thing so fucking tanky? This thing's insane. I shouldn't move him in Bulwark. Get him! When you walk around in war mode, it actually looks like you shit yourself. He's just like squatting around. Get it. No, she stole the kill. She flame strike that shit. Fucking kill thief. Ah, shit. Uh-oh.
Bye.
Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! I've aggroed 3 things and Aegis 4. Run! Run for your life, dude. Run! This build is so funny. I'm just gonna follow cactus everywhere. What's my earth aspect level? It's level 1. We'll get it. We'll get it leveled up soon. Run! There's quite a few people in Aegis 4 today. It's quite busy.
I died.
You died? Are you fucking stupid, dude? Where did you die? Let me res you. I can res you. I have the stats. I have the skills.
That's so rude.
It's so rude. You'll be alright. Don't worry about it. Give me 10 minutes. I have 80 healing, 80 in that. It'll succeed at some point. That's 3 fails in a row. Let's see if we can get 4. Okay. That's 4. Run, it's a corpus part. You're gonna get blown up on, dude. Someone dragged a corpus over here. Take your corpus back. Where's your body? You're so fucked, dude. You're so fucked. I don't know this song. This must be from one of the expansions I haven't played yet. We only just started Endwalker. Let's see how much this does to us. Dude, even the explosions from this miner do like 0 damage. To be honest, with Outlands, I'm basically just waiting for the patch. The patch notes were so fucking exciting. You know what I mean? Ah, shit, it's a lot of mobs. No, I'm just like... I'm basically just waiting for that patch. Instead of like, you know... Did you get to your body cactus? I'm gonna assume you did.
Yes.
What's the first thing you're trying the patches out? Man, there's so many things I want to try. I want to try the new Backstabber. They made a lot of Backstabber changes, and it looks like it's going to be like actually stronger, which is kind of funny because it's already so strong. And I want to try dual wielding. I'm gonna turn my tamer into a dual wielding tamer. I think dual wielding tamer looks cool. We can look at the new aspects. I've actually kind of forgotten what they are. One of them is like you get 2 items that give fields that give you bonus damage resistance and attack speed or something. I don't really remember. The other one is like something else. I'm gonna die. I mean, look, I can solo tank stuff on it. Like, this is, you know, I'm just, you know, hands-off tanking this guy. I just can't kill him. Duel sounds tempting. Yeah, the dual weapon stuff just looks really cool. Throwing, I mean, throwing looks interesting, but I haven't, to be honest, I haven't even tried archery properly. Well, I have. It's a lie, but I haven't done like Archer Dexa. I feel like throwing Dexa is basically going to be the exact same build, so we could try that and just do lightning throwing just to see, I guess. Ow. Is this guy healing himself? This guy's totally healing, isn't he, right? Let me actually try hard. I drank my pots and I maxed out my stam and stuff. Let's see. Be a lot easier to hit 10k, yeah. That's what I was thinking with the backstab stuff, like, they gave it more damage, but because of the 10k damage cap, it doesn't, like, largely it doesn't really matter. It helps new backstabbers to do more damage, but for the already established backstabbers, it's not going to change anything. Aegis 4 is hard. It's pretty hard. It's somewhat perturbing. I feel perturbed being down here. Throwing feels like shit. You should try it so you can see how bad it is. I'll do that. But I want to equip a chakram though. Sword backstabbing? Didn't they nerf that so you can't apply bleeds? I guess if it's easy to hit 10k, we could maybe not take macing. We could maybe do poison, fencing, backstab, Poison Backstabber maybe might work in the new patch because it's easier to hit to do more damage, I guess, maybe, potentially, possibly. There was an update this morning? Wait, what was updated this morning? I didn't see anything. If you have a link to any update that was released this morning, I'll have a look. Oh, you can't link. Haha. Noob. Get trolled. Alright, let me check that in a second. Hang on. We've nearly killed this Gortusk. It took us about 10 minutes.
Oh, following.
Thank you for the follow, Monty. Welcome to the stream where we just chat shit and complain about everything. Apparently, that's how people view me, so. Target will suffer bleed damage equal to 150% of melee damage caused by hit on a stealth backstab. So they basically just made it so backstabbers have to play swords now. Nice. Why can't they just make maces? Fucking maces. I'm getting confused. Daggers. If I'm backstabbing someone, I want to use a one-handed dagger that's poisoned, right? That's the whole cloak and dagger thing. Why are they making it so you gotta use a sword? Make it make thematic sense. Come on! Well, I'm not even doing damage anymore because I've been stood still for so long. I literally was hitting it for 1 damage because I was stood still for... How long does it take for that standing still debuff to apply? Because that's how long I was stood there fighting that. I read a Blackguard build with sword to 80% increased. Special weapon proc for Blackguard and it still sucked. If you use a cloak, you get 2 extra stealth steps. Yeah, that'd be cool. Literally the cloak and dagger build. Is this the OP? Yeah, this is the build. This is the... I call this the immortality build. Because it makes both me and my opponent immortal. Because I can't die, but neither can the thing I'm killing. Nothing dies with this build. This is the peacemaking build, dude. This is full tank meme build. Where you just take all the tank stats and you literally just... You can't die because you're so tanky. Like, look how little damage we're taking. My damage resistance is just so high. But I don't do any damage. This build is made to play in a group. And you tank while other people do DPS, you know? It's not a solo build. Yeah, exactly, Viscount. I mean, I said that they should just make it so you can use any weapon in the game. And you can just change how your character holds the weapon. Either as a one-handed or a two-handed or an interrupt or a burst or whatever. You just like change it, right? We've got a gold ore map. Hey, Denivi. Is this the tank build you made a video about? No. That build is different. This build doesn't have blacksmithy. It has item ID. It is kind of basically very similar, but it's not. It's different. Here's the echo, here's the skills, here you go. I just wanted to try a new build because I was getting bored of just playing Tamer all day. And I'm in a bit of a funk because, like, there's this new patch coming out. And I'm kind of just... I don't really want to play anything that's getting buffed in the patch because I'll just play it when it gets patched, you know what I mean? Like, I was playing Wrestling Dexa, but I'm not going to bother playing that until, you know, the patch because they're buffing Wrestler quite intensely in the next patch. So Wrestler might actually be worth playing soon. That'd be interesting. Could Oprah load slower, like genuinely? Could they make that slower? That'd be great. Alright, so what are these patch notes that they changed? Wait, did they just add a bunch of stuff in orange? My god. It's gonna take me ages to go through this. Let's do it. Is that the only thing they added? Just gonna quickly skim, look for any orange. Oh, they added a bunch of orange text, dude. They added the planting thing to archery.
What is the planting thing? Planting.
Planting is a new ranged weapon mechanic where if you don't move, you stand still, you're planted on the spot, you do bonus damage. Something like that.
Okay, hate that. Thought it was about plants.
Nah, I reckon they are doing a plant patch soon though. I remember one of the devs said something about plants. I'm not crazy. It's coming. Isn't fishing weapon already a throwing weapon? I mean, basically, yeah.
I suggested they create antiquities specific to planting that you can only get from planting.
That's a really good idea, Cactus, actually. I've stopped doing planting, basically. All my plant pots are empty now. Pretty much. I log in every day just to do there's like 1 or 2 seeds left in the plant pots. But once they're all empty, I'm going to take them all down and put them in the shell. I would keep doing it, but the plant chem price is just stupid, and I can't keep up with plant chems, you know what I mean? I can't keep spending 100 plant chems a week on plants that aren't worth anything. Just got command to tier 14. Nice one. Completely bored of taming now. I like taming because it has a side quest. I like that taming has a side quest to level all of the... You know, you gotta level your pets, find good pets to tame, do the zoology, you know, all this stuff. And it's like a nice little side quest, you know? Other skills don't have that. So when I'm playing Tamer, I'm not just looking at aspect XP. I'm looking at zoology. And I'm looking at everything I fight, I'm like loring it, you know? I'm like, oh, is this good? No? Okay, whatever. And it gives me like something extra to do. I wish other skills had that. Something else to just do. How are you on most knighted of Seafowl? I'm not sure what you mean, Kilgore. I don't understand that message at all. I'm lost. It was abilities hot by, yeah. I saw the post in the I saw the post, Cactus, in the guild chat. He meant this thing that I have up here. He meant this thing here, right? Just the way he worded it, I had no clue what the fuck they meant. Lost, you say? That's me. That didn't make sense. Ignore 90% of it. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? It's a K day. Nice. Alright, this build is funny, but I can't kill anything. So yeah. I would argue that they need to make base tanking with an actual tank build a bit stronger.
Following, are you?
I took every single tank skill in the game, put it into one build as a joke, and it's not even that tanky. How fucking stupid is that? I feel tankier on a fucking tamer. We got a tier 1 trash crew member. Nice. Alright, what else could we do with this build? I saw you hit your Blood Demon for a second. Thank you, Paladin. Paladin Templar. Yeah, this build is a meme. It's all defense. We don't do any damage. It's straight up a meme defense build. That's why I was doing 0 damage. I guess with this build, you could take out Taste ID. Take out, what else? I mean, this is basically just a standard Dexa build, but with Taste ID. And, like, a lot of defense. Hey, DJ. This music. It's exactly the kind of music I like to listen to when I'm just stood in my in-room. Dude, that could have been sick. I think that lunch food was a bit much. A knighted seafowl, a Sir Shrimp. Seafowl? I thought seafowl was a type of bird. How am I? I'm good. Messing around with some new builds. I'm trying not to commit too much to different builds right now because of that new patch that's coming out. So I'm just kind of messing around with random stuff. We did this full tank meme build, and it's okay. What other builds? What builds would you guys recommend? What builds would you guys recommend?
D's nuts.
Could just be a red hand. I'm always red hand, Fev. 24/7. They call me Mr. Red Hand because I stick my hand in red paint and I walk around with a red hand. Stealing, you just want to play a thief. Summon a mage. Would that use Eldritch? I've never leveled Eldritch.
Not.
Mana refund max cap increase. Effective spirit speak and I can't talk, dude. Spell damage bonus. I've never used Eldritch. Play Skyrim. Nice. We got all Eldritch or Eldritch armor plus command weapon. What does Eldritch give us? Like, effective spirit speak and inscription. Really strong flame strikes. What about this build I have? I have my Inscription Mage. 120 Inscription, 100 Eval, 100 Magery, 85 Focus, 80 Arcane, 80 Resisting Spells, 80 Wrestling, 75 Necro. Could we use this with Eldritch? Maybe change it up a little bit? Add some Spirit Speak, maybe? What do you think? I haven't used this Inscription Mage build in forever. This is the Inscription Mage build from my guide. A little bit. I think I added Necromancy. Use that build with no changes and run Eldritch. Fuck, we have to make a shelf loadout. No, I've been avoiding playing this because I lost all my shelf loadouts. And with this build, I need like a shit ton of scrolls. You know what I mean? I need a shit ton of scrolls. Alright, let's make a shelf loadout for this guy. Because I lost all my shelf loadouts, don't ask. So I need to add like every fucking scroll, all the reagents. Let's load. How do I load them? Pepper. Card summoner. Wait, what the fuck? I don't even have one for mage. I guess I lost my storage shelf loadouts too. Nice. All the stuff. I'm gonna need every reagent. A wizard satchel, mushrooms. We're gonna be wearing leather armor, I guess. Scrolls. We're gonna need so many scrolls, dude. We're gonna need magic arrow. Palm. Maybe curse. Greater heal lightning. Maybe mana drain. Mind blast. Maybe E-bolt, Explo. Flame strike. Something like that. Golden hide armor. How many of each scroll? Maybe like 50? Mind blast, we're gonna need a ton of those. Let's put like 150. I'll put like 30 of the ones that we're probably not gonna use. Maybe 20. Something like this maybe? We're not going to need bandages. Trap pouch. $100 of each reagent, something like that. Something like this should be okay. I might have forgotten something. It's fine. Let me save this as Inscription Mage. Scripts, shelf, new. Actually, one thing I'm really looking forward to in the next patch is the aspect that lets you use fields. You push them forward, and then like AoE spells without damaging players and stuff, and it like it like buffs all of that. That seems pretty cool. One scroll called Flame Strike, yeah. You have 125 inscription and you don't need any scrolls. That's not correct. That is not correct. You still need scrolls. I have 125 inscription and now I just cast magically with no scroll. Yeah. No, it only works with tier 7 and 8 scrolls. You can't have infinite tier 1 through 6 scrolls. We did the maths. You can get it up to like 98% refund rate with maxed out corruption links and maxed out Eldritch and maxed out this and maxed out that. Polymorph for funsies. Did I get my Thunderstorm fish yet? In Final Fantasy, I caught a bunch of the fish. We're slapping that goal. I need more Adventurer's Robe. Alright, let's change our armor. We're wearing, like, completely the wrong shit. Should be good. You only carried 21 scrolls. I used to carry like 100 Mind Blast, and I think, yeah, I carry enough so that I never run out, but you know, I don't use them all, obviously. Yeah, I'm running the 2 inscription links. Done? Jesus Christ. Wait, I don't have enough Varhide potions, actually? Serious? That's butt. I usually use an Varhide potion reagent satchel, but yeah, whatever. I guess I don't have a resurrection scroll either. I did put resurrection scroll into the loadout just to res people, but yeah. Okay, so the chain is... I have 10 spell aspect special chance. This is to trigger Arcane. What does the Eldritch weapon even do? Energy Surge? Literally can't even read it, it's so long. Does damage and applies Hex. Creates a mana well that provides mana. Okay, that's kind of cool. Need a weapon. Alright, Eldritch. I've never done this before. I don't know if my hotkeys are right. I have no idea. We also need to craft more Adventurer's Rope. Okay. We need more links. Probably damage to diseased or something. They're in here, damage to diseased. Let's remove 6 of these. So what's the plan with this build? I don't remember. I think we take Leech Stance, right? Drain. I don't know how bad our mana is gonna be. I have no idea. Let's just go to a random area and try this build. I want to see what spells I need to cast and stuff. Oh wait, I need to sort out my Wizard Grimoire and stuff, right? My Wizard Grimoire is probably horribly wrong. Huh. It has 3 points in Resurrection and no points in Flame Strike. Yeah, it's pretty wrong. Let's go max Flame Strike. We're definitely going to want some points in Mind Blast. I like to take Create Food, Magic Arrow, Arm, Lightning. How many points do we have left? 8. 1 point in Mana Drain could be good. If you cast Resurrection on undeads, it does huge damage. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know that I believe you. Mana Refund chance, Mana Drain. I might take this. I'm not sure how bad our mana's gonna be. Let's do something like this. Bless, Protect, Reactive Armor, Magic Reflect, all that good stuff. These are gonna last for 10 million years. We didn't eat any food. Eat the food. And... what the fuck is this music? Okay, so it's gonna be like, what? Mana Drain? And then like lightning, magic arrow, harm. And then I guess we just spam flame strike. I need to bracket auto use spell scroll. It didn't do anything. I'm gonna assume I'm automatically using spell scrolls. Alright, so we're wearing Eldritch. So let's see how much damage these flame strikes do, I guess. We just go flame strike. Let's flame strike this fucking goblin. 500. 700. And now I've run out of mana. Oh yeah, now I remember what this build's like. That's right, I never have fucking mana. Now I remember. What was that? Is this the mana well? This regenerates my mana, right? Do I just stand in it? Not really. Purple Pot Bard? Yeah, Purple Pot Bard is pretty busted. We were playing that this morning, basically. I guess we run Leyline. We have Leech on our weapon. But what are we missing for mana regen here? Mana Thief. We don't have Mana Thief. We don't have Arcane.
Following, are you?
We don't have Arcane on our weapon. I also need to be kiting. Bro, I'm getting wrecked. I'm on tier 0 aspect, by the way. That's why I'm taking so much damage. The music stopped. Thank you so much. I'm so thirsty, dude. Oh, you have to cast whilst stood in the mana well. Why is this guy attacking me? What's happening?
I don't want to sit on stream like...
Go away, dude. Venat Skelest. I have this random guy just attacking me. He's literally a blue. What's going on?
Call me biased, but I'm a big wood enjoyer.
What was the point of that? I'm trying to sort this build out, guy's being an asshole. Well, doing shit like that is a good way to make me stop streaming the game and just play something else, because shit like that just pisses me off. Just leave the game, do something else, to be honest. I've got a life to live. I have stuff to be doing, time to be doing with shit like that. So the difference between this build and my Poison Necro build is my Poison Necro build has access to the Poison Codex thing, which gives it Enfeeble, so it has way more DR. This build is way more squishy. It's probably worth... What's the build? Eval in, Magery. Yeah, you could switch magic resist for parrying, and then I guess it's more standard, and then you have access to shield bash and mirror and all this other crap. The music stopped. There you go. Alright, let me check my scroll satchel. I want to see that my Flame Strike scroll got consumed. What? Why did my Flame Strike scroll get consumed? Did I do something wrong? I have 125 inscription. I don't know, my Flame Strike scroll disappeared. It's gone. Good shit, game. Did that guy steal it? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I got flagged for PvP, but while I was flagged, I didn't cast Flame Strike. So it obviously wouldn't have consumed it, you know what I mean? Let me put the scroll on my bar. Oh, it is on my bar, so I can see when it disappears. Let's go Sanctuary Dungeon for a bit. I just want to like get used to this build without people fucking harassing me, so I'm just gonna go to Sanctuary. I guess I can call out if Phoenix is up too. We'll have a look if the Phoenix is up. This is why I've stopped streaming Outland so much, by the way, because of just how much I get harassed when I play it. I just can't be bothered with it. It's just so boring for me. I'd rather play FF14 where people don't harass me all day. Should have parrot. Should of is grammatically incorrect, and you'll lose a lot of internet arguments by being grammatically incorrect. We could try the skeleton dragons, or we could just hang out here, I don't know. I want to check the Phoenix room, didn't we? Let's do that. Lightning, Magic, Arrow, Harm, Mana Drain. And then I guess we just spam Flame Strike. Right, Flame Strike. My scroll didn't get consumed. We did 800 damage. Okay. I think we got a lot of mana refund on that one. Not having Mana Thief is spooky. Also, with the Arcane changes that are coming up, you won't be able to do this, right? Because Leech... Oh no, you will still be able to do this, yeah. I was thinking about how they changed the Arcane weapon so you have a flat 10% mana refund. And obviously that gets buffed with the Arcane... aspects. Bruh. But you can still run it without Arcane, obviously. This is the I'm permanently build. Well, the Phoenix isn't up and there's someone in here camping it, if that helps anyone. I don't think I've, ever since like Tamer got buffed, I don't think I've come through this room a single time and not seen people in here just camping the Phoenix all fucking day. I've never seen this room empty, ever. It's actually kind of insane. In the membrane. Insane in the brain. I died. I think coming down to level 3 with level 0 aspect, in hindsight, hear me out, in hindsight, it may have been a mistake. In hindsight. I'll run back and grab my stuff. It's a sanctuary dungeon, so we literally can't lose it, but you know, I have to walk back like a pleb. I was casting Flame Strike, and then he cast the big pillar thing, and I literally couldn't move because I was casting, and I think my rope was, I don't know, I tried to rope, it didn't fucking work, so yeah, that was fun. I don't have a full suit of armor equipped. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to Osirides to pick up my shit. No, Razion, don't clip my death, no. In old Ultima, Tamer was even more overpowered. Other classes were way weaker. Damn. Tamer's just so crazy. It's just like the design philosophy of this game is literally, if you have to face tank something, you're at a massive disadvantage. So any build where you can have something else tank for you is always going to be way better. Like, just every time. That's why Tamers can take, and like, you can play a tier 0 Tamer and go to like level 4 of Aegis. And it doesn't matter because your Tamers are tanking everything, so like, who cares, you know? You're not at risk of dying. Your own health doesn't come into the equation. What was that animation with the purple thing? Was that my finisher? Oh, I have no rope. Ah, shit, I forgot. I need to get my house steward online and get just crafting me some rope. Does Adventurer's rope need beeswax? Am I misremembering that? Alright, walk of shame. Here's my body. Here's the hierarch that killed me. Dude, he's fucking me up.
Is that bird up?
No. There's also a tamer in the room. I'll show you. There's a tamer stood here camping it. And, it's not up. Ah! He wants to tame one and sell it for 60 mil, yeah. The only players I ever see stood in here camping the Phoenix are people that already have the Phoenix. I never see anyone stood in here without a Phoenix following them. Or double war pig Boreal Fairy Worm, obviously. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I take a lot of damage on this build. What do your guys' inscription mages look like? You have 120 inscription? What else do you guys take? Here's my echo. What would you guys change in this, maybe? Or do you think it looks good as it is? I just feel really squishy. But I am in tier 0 aspect, so, you know. Why am I using Necro? To get disease on the enemy, and then I use damage to disease links. Parry alchemy? Yeah. Arcane doesn't work with followers. Okay. You do 120 inscribe, spirit speak. Oh, well, you're running a summoner though. Cooking. Yeah. This music's from a video game, I just don't know which one it is. We could remove necromancy, bring focus down to 80, and then add in parrying or alchemy. Then we drop the damage to disease links, right? And instead of damage to disease, we run like what? Spell damage when no followers or something like that. Or, you know, some kind of link like that. But yeah, we could remove resisting spells and add in parrying instead. Arcane Scribe Mage or your Elemental Scribe Mage. Yeah, if we're running Eldritch, it might make more sense to get value from the Spirit Speak portion of the build, and take off Arcane and add in Spirit Speak. We could just take off Arcane. That's 80 points back. Then we equip a spellbook instead of a staff, you know. And then we run 100. We need like 100 Spirit Speak, right? We'd lose Necromancy probably. Lose Necromancy, lose Arcane. That gives us like 160, 155 points back. And then we add in 100 Spirit Speak at least, maybe 120. And then but without Arcane, it's so... They need... Should they add a codex for, like, not Arcane? Like, a codex for wizards? Like, a spellbook codex, you know what I mean? Because without Arcane, we lose out on Leech and Drain and Leyline. So we're just never going to have mana. We're going to be completely like, all the fucking time. What are we supposed to do? I feel like Arcane is basically mandatory. If there was a spellbook codex with some stuff in, you know. Meditation, yeah. $80 taming build? We're running an Inscription Mage. I'm a little bit confused by that one. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it as is, but I'll probably... What I might do is remove Necromancy. My original build didn't even have Necromancy in it. I just added this so I could do the disease damage and stuff. But yeah, we could take that off and add in parrying. It becomes a lot more tanky. I'm reluctant to make large changes before this this patch, though, you know? The epic upcoming patch. Alright, let me log in my alt, because I need to leave her crafting adventurer's rope, because I've literally run out on my shelf, which is hilarious.
Let's look at the font.
My god, what's happening? Beeswax. I fucking knew it. I knew it used beeswax. Do I have any beeswax? Where does that even get stored?
Let's look at the font.
I have 400. Nice. Alright, there we go. We have adventurer's rope. The changes don't look very dramatic. You don't look very dramatic. I don't know what that means. The Eldritch aspect trigger is so funny. It is so funny. Like, the animation for it is insane. This is my first time ever using Eldritch, and yeah, the animation is fucking crazy. Ow. This build feels very samey to my poison arcane mage. It feels very samey. It's just doing more damage with flame strike instead of with poison. Yeah. Peak Outland sitting in your room with various comps open. That's basically 90% of the game is me just trying to calculate shit in my room, yeah. I'm gonna need to add more rope to the loadout on this because I'm gonna be kiting a lot with rope to cast spells. Ow. Am I capped on mana refund chance? Well, Eldritch increases your mana refund cap, right? So I doubt it. Mana refund. Where is that? Spells. Oh shit! I am capped on mana refund. What the hell? How is that so high? Alright. I guess we're capped on mana refund in this build. I don't know how that happened. I think I just cast lightning on myself. I lightning myself. We don't talk about that one. Focus? I have 85 focus, yeah. Arcane weapon special does Hex, which drops magic resist. E-bolt in the Wizard's Grimoire gets damage boost to lower magic resist. I have focus and resisting spells. Why are so many people recognizing me today? What's going on with that? Hang on a second. Hold the front door. Do I need these 2 bronze links? Ooh. No comment. Because my Eldritch gives you effective inscription, right? So can't I just use Eldritch? What does Eldritch give you? 6. So I don't need the link, I don't need these, right? I don't need these effective inscription links. Yeah. Lel. I was browsing YouTube the other day and recommended an Albion video from you. Yeah. I did some Albion stuff. I was gonna play more Albion, but that game sucks for solo players, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel bad because I had some fans of the stream that were really looking forward to me doing Albion and stuff, and I did it for like a month or two. And yeah, it's just not very solo friendly, and I don't really want to play with like 50 other people, you know? It's kind of a Zerg game. I'm going to be doing more FF14 content, though. I've been playing a shit ton of FF14 recently. When I stream it, I get like 0 viewers, though. So, yeah. But I'm doing a video series on FF14. The last FF14 video I did got like 100 views. It was really bad. RIP. But I'm going to continue with it. I'm just going to make videos I want to make. I'm not going to worry too much. Kadim. The solo black BW roaming PvP farm idea seems popular. Yeah. I found that I just ran out of stuff to do in Albion, to be honest. I feel like I explored the whole game and I was done with it. Because there's like no quest system or anything, so once I'd experienced all of the mechanics, I was like, well, what now? Like, now what, you know? I need an adult. There's too much going on here. I don't think I'm getting an overhead when I get free casts. This is 30 links. No. I'd have 30 links. We got a level 2 T-map. This is 18 links, and I'm not wearing optimal links because I forgot that Eldritch gives you inscription, so I don't need to have 2 bronze inscription links equipped. I can take those off and put on like more damage links. I could have more damage right now. Whoops. I'm a tier 0 aspect though, which is kind of funny. You generate mana for your spell, is that the text? I need to put that as an overhead. Where you going? Come here. Did you just recycle items in a dungeon? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, check it out. Check it out, dude. Boom. Recycle. Consume. And then let me do that, and then boom. Recycle. Consume. You should never be leaving magical stuff on the floor. I'm not going to try and kill a blood demon with tier 0 aspect. I'll get fucked up. You should be recycling it as you go and then consuming the arcane essence, or at the very least keeping it. Oh shit, we got the... dude, I'm getting this Eldritch trigger all the time. This is insane. Eldritch. Is Eldritch getting buffed in the next patch? I don't remember. Throw me a clue. Where did my magic well go? It like disappeared instantly. Please, game. Look at these triggers I'm getting. Is this normal? I'm getting them constantly. I feel so triggered right now. How do you do it? Use a script. Check out my script guide on my channel, !YouTube. Look for my script guide, and I highlight this script in particular to dismantle stuff as I go. As a thing, you know. Flame strike. Boom. Dude, I'm really looking forward to the Arcane changes. I'm hoping we get a lot more mana playing Arcane. These Arcane changes, it seems like we're going to have a lot more mana to play with, from what I can see. Like that 10% flat chance to get a refund is pretty good. Eldritch is getting... Oh, Eldritch and Touch, like, they're not buffing it or anything. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna save Eldritch for playing, like, a summoner. It just doesn't seem necessary. Happy to use it with Inscription. Oh wait, I said I wasn't gonna mess with these guys because of the implication. Yeah, I should not be fighting this. I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm leaving. Run! I'm not strong enough to kill a blood demon yet because I'm tier 0. I can kill everything else here though. I mean, like, I could kill it, but it would take me 10 years. So it's not worth the time. It's your fault I'm here. Why is that? Because it's the best dungeon in the game? So, dude. They're changing the Wizard Grimoire as well to make it way more easy to read, which is nice. You see that Flame Strike? It hit for like 2k. It was like 1k, but still. It was like 1 point something. I ran out of rope. Yeah, I'm going to need to add more rope to this build. That beep is back, nice. Flame Strike. 800 damage, plus the tick damage too from the Grimoire. 600. He got hexed, I think. And then I'm in. Mushroom? I completely forgot, but I got like a rare carpet tile drop the other day. It was like powder pink something. It was one of the pink powder ones. It wasn't bubblegum, it was something else. I never looked it up when I got back to my room. I just threw it in the tome and forgot about it. Oh shit. Alright, well, tier 1 Eldritch, let's leave, and... oh, he going another way. Alright, I didn't actually look at how many Eldritch cores I own. We actually got a Paragon chest there. I haven't had a Paragon chest in like 600 years. Give or take. Alright, I want to change this shelf to add in more rope, because I'm using a lot of rope to kite. So let's add in like a ton more rope. Not within 2 tiles of a storage shelf? That is incorrect. But yeah, this is the Inscription Mage build. It's basically the same as the Poison in Arcane build, except instead of... you just don't cast Poison and then use Poison Strike, you just keep spamming Flame Strike. Basically, the only difference between these two builds is that the other build has Poison and this build has Flame Strike. That's about it. They're practically identical. I just smacked the mic as hard as I could, you know, by accident. Rip. Sorry about that. I'm trying to roll up my sleeves because it's actually really hot. Summer days. We rolling anything today? Yeah, come to my room. Nice room. What's upstairs? I'll show you. Can't fucking undo this button on my shirt sleeve to roll my sleeves up because it's really hot. I'm trying to fuck... you know, fuck this! Fuck this shit! Get off. Just take it off. Now I'm naked. Fucking shirt. I couldn't undo the button. Was so tight. I couldn't fucking do it. I feel like a rat, dumbass. Couldn't get it off. Yeah, the room isn't really very well decorated. It's just kind of all over the place. But here's the upstairs. The upstairs is... I basically was just putting stuff down. This is all stuff from the new Lyceum quest lines. This is all stuff from the spring event, I got the 98% plus, 95% plus reward floating egg thing, so I was really happy with that, so I just like shoved it all down. And then this is my planting area. But I'm slowly phasing out. Until plants get a buff, I'm going to stop growing so many plants. I'm just going to keep these plant pots, and I'm going to get rid of these ones. I'm sure they'll buff it at some point. Need to know what to bring. Oh yeah, fair. That's a good point. Well, I'm trying to level Eldritch. How many Eldritch calls do I have? 3. I have 3 Eldritch calls. But well, I'm gonna need to use 2 of them right now. Do you have any chromatic distillations? 3 Eldritch calls? I don't have that many. I'll tell you why I don't have that many, because bam. Because I just leveled up. Now I have 1. Do you have any chromatic distillations? Do you want to roll like 25 chromatic distillations? I have 26. We can roll 25, because that's a nice division. That's divisible by 5. You got 20? Okay, we're off 20 then. That's also divisible by 5. It is acceptable. I'm not sure how much chromatic distillations are worth. How much are they worth? Chromatic distill. They go for about 2k each, maybe slightly more. 2.5 to 2.5. So this is about 40k, right? It's a pretty decent roll. Yesterday we rolled an iron commodity, which was a lot more than 40k. You can go first if you want, Fev. I went first yesterday. Hang on, Ryland. I'll have a look for you. Oh, he rolled an 8. That's a nice 8. That is a nice 8. Let me just do some spins. Ah, fuck. We lost 20 chromatic distillations. It's fucking over. What's the bottom left thing? What, this? This is a piece of Ethereum ore. This is from... There's a quest line where you get a bunch of ore, like mining ore. So there's like this Lumina crystal and this Ethereum ore. There's like 3 more, but I haven't done those quests yet. And they're all in a quest line where you have to run around mining stuff. It's kind of cool. I really like the world crystal. Make a Death Dexter with minions, so like a Death Knight. I don't want to play Death right now because it's getting buffed next patch. How would Death Dexter... I think I theory crafted this before. You have to run like Necromancy, Magery, Spirit Speak. I guess Herding if you want more damage. And then, you know, your Dexter... You're going to want to use a Zweihander because you're a fucking... You know, you're like a Dark Knight, so you're gonna want swordsmanship, tactics. If you have Magery, you don't really need anatomy and healing, I guess. And also, your pets are gonna be tanking everything, so you can forego that. Maybe just take like focus. I don't know. The build's just not gonna work, is it? Really? That's the problem. It's trying to do too much at once. Let me look up some Eldritch cores. They're pretty cheap. They are pretty cheap. 15k though for a stack of them. I'm getting them for 10k here. I'm gonna buy this stack of cores just because I've literally run out on my shelf, so. Alright, with 5 Eldritch cores. We're ready to level Eldritch a little bit. The color matches your... Yeah, it's the second one. Or maybe the first one from the quest line. This one can't be that hard to get, otherwise I wouldn't have it. You know what I mean? I don't put F in. No, F Oregon, no. What's going on with this fucking music? Fucking popping off, dude. I'm just out here in Cav. Edgar Allan Poe out here with the fucking drip. Is Cav a bonus dungeon this week? Why is it so fucking busy? I think I'm running 10 aspect special links. Speaking of which, I forgot to take off my Spirit Speak links. Whoops. I mean, the inscription links are still giving me DPS, to be fair. It does scale my scroll damage. Bruh, you see my health right there? You see my fucking health? My god. We nearly got slapped. We did get slapped. My god. Alright, we can't do level 3 just yet on this build. This is the area that I leveled up my poison Arcane Mage as well. I don't know why, I just really enjoy playing Arcane Mage in Cavanan. I think the mobs in here are just very kiteable. Like that. Didn't take a single damage. Super kiteable. It is incredibly busy in here, though. My god, all the mobs are dead. One mob, please. 1000 damage flame strike. Dude, maybe this build is OP. This build is incredibly good when you're getting mana refund. When you're not getting mana refund, it's complete ass. When you sit around with 0 mana, it sucks. Bro, what? This build is good. It's just a bit squishy. No, a little bit squishy. Ah, did you see that thing? That thing just died. Was destiny. This guy. It was destiny. I think we need to change dungeon. Everything's dead. This is depressing. There's literally nothing here. All I see are blue names on the floor. You're dead, dude. You just don't know it yet. Amoom! Shit. 1 mana, please. This is why we take necromancy, by the way. Someone asked earlier. Look at this disease tick damage. Insane, look at this. I'm not even casting spells anymore, and look how much damage he's taking. Dude, that mana well thing is fucking awesome. You just stand in it and you have mana. It's the best thing ever. Can't believe I've never tried Eldritch before. Everyone said it sucked. I think people just like to chat shit. It's fucking great. This is incredible. This is the best aspect I've ever used. There is a fucking bug with Leyline not triggering though. Don't poison me. Okay, good. You dead, boy. You dead, boy. El Musica? Nani? Where did the music go? Ended. I think mage builds are pretty good. The thing is, there's only like, you know, 8, 10, 12, 15 spells that you actually cast, which can be sad. There's what, like 32 or 36 spells in the game? How many do you actually cast? I'm looking forward to that. What's that new aspect called they're coming out with? Not the time one, the other one. Patch shards, patch. I'm not on the VPN, so I can't look at pictures. Agora Wave, yeah, that one. Hello? Agora Wave aspect. A new aspect for players to use area of effect spells and moving fields. So your field spells become moving fields, kind of like the mob in Shadowspire that fires those giant flame wave things. And I mean, the Flame Weaver ability seems hilarious. You deal bonus damage, and the damage you deal is increased based on the amount of targets hit. But if you hit a ton of enemies, you do way more damage. And it gives you bonus to AoE spell damage, moving field damage, and then moving field distance. It'll go even further. So you basically do a ton of AoE and you just aggro loads of stuff and then AoE it. It's kind of like Trapper Mage. Where you're doing a ton of AoE damage, but you're using spells instead of traps. Yeah, that one looks really cool. We'll probably play Agora Wave when it comes out. I should probably save up some chromatic cores ready for that, because obviously we have to unlock it, so we're going to need 4 cores just to unlock the damn thing. Read up on it from people on test. They all like the idea of it, but the damage isn't great. Oh, fuck people on test. I'm gonna play it myself, but I'm gonna figure it out myself. It probably will suck, but here we go. Maybe it's designed for group play, you know? I mean, the damage is supposed to be AoE. It's supposed to kill lots of things at once. So obviously the damage is going to be lower to compensate for the fact that you're attacking multiple things all at once. But can you tank like 5 things at once? Probably not. So I feel like maybe it's made for like doing omnis and stuff. You know what I mean? You have like all these demons spawning in an omni, and then you just like Agora Wave, and you just like kill a bunch of shit all at once. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Yes. Holy shit, oh, Cav spell deed. Cav spell deed. Mana Vampire! Yeah! We got the Mana Vampire Cavanam spell here. Let's go. Mana Vampire, the most used spell in the game. I'm really excited to have that one. Sarcasm, by the way, for those that don't play Mage. The spell you literally never use. And also, it doesn't even have an animation, really. Oh, damn, that was a chunk of damage. Get him! Got him. Like in bosses, can you just have 5 Agora Wave people and never worry about ad? Yeah, right? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine like, yeah, 5 people with Agora Wave all stacked on each other during a boss ad spawn, and you just you just all chain lightning, you know, flame wave or whatever the fuck it's called. Is this the Titania music? The Mage Codex with Para Field will be like 40-second Para Wave. So you can just... Yeah, but when you deal damage to someone that's paralyzed, it frees them from the paralysis, right? So... Why is this not getting used? This mana well isn't getting consumed. Like, it's still there. I was casting spells that whole time. It's still here. How does this work? I cast like 3 flame strikes while stood in this. maybe they just kept refunding themselves, so I didn't count. Dude, this build is pretty fucking good. I can see why I played this build so much back in the day. It's pretty damn spicy. Oh, I ran out of mana. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. This build sucks. I take it back. With no mana, this build sucks. I can't spam Flame Strike. It's all over. The dream's dead. It's a great build. Best build in the game. Oh, and I love you. My mob! It's run off! Got him. My god. Alright, Cavanam's a bit busy. But it's a fun dungeon to play mage in. You can see how easy it is to kite around that area, and the white wormlings and stuff are really easy to kite. Do the new Lyceum rares go into one of these trunks? You know, like I have the Prevelia trunk and the Trophy Hutch and stuff. Do the new Lyceum stuff go in here? Or nah? Good for CC or rezzing? Yeah.
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy. Legendary.
This is one of my favorite redemptions. No one ever does it.
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
I think it's funny. Palmer. Interesting. Crawl Hive for XP. Do I want to play a low armor squishy mage in Crawl Hive? Probably not. Probably not. I hate this song. I'm skipping this song. Fuck this song. This song is butt. In fact, the skip section for that song is the most replayed part of the song. It's the most replayed part of this video. No one likes that song. They call me Mr. Palmer. The good thing with farming the, oh, it's reds and stuff. Oh, it's their thing. Cool. Let me throw it. The good thing with farming Palmer is, with farming the Challenger dungeon, I should say, is that you get... There's an achievement to kill, like, X number of mobs in the Challenger dungeon. Or to kill X golds number. So you're farming an achievement while you're farming Challenger. Which is really nice. That's a lot of dead... Why is Palmer so... But dude, everywhere's so... Does anyone know anywhere that's not full of fucking people? Maybe I need to farm Wildy a little bit. Dude, these overseers are kind of intense. They have a shit ton of health. Oh right, it's Challenger. It's Challenger, that's alright, now I remember. Bro, did you just aggro the whole room and then just run away? The fuck, dude? Bro has no chill. I got credit for 2 of those. I'm out DPSing this Phoenix. The Phoenix and the Incubus combo. Kinda nice. Who needs a Phoenix? Fucking the hair. You redeem the hair. I love you. Sweet, I found out you can use browser for Snapchat filters, so I sent you the link for the shrimp hat one. You can add it to OBS? Yeah, I should be able to use a browser link thing, right? I'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that on stream, obviously, Rezion. I'll check that out though. So what, I can have like AI shit follow my face. You know, face tracking with like hats and stuff. That sounds pretty good. Because then I could put in my my monthly hat redemption into that, right? And it would be a lot more accurate than just having it floating above my head. You said you have a Phoenix you want to get rid of? My Phoenix sucks. My Phoenix is ass, but I caught it myself. So I don't think I want to get rid of it. You know, it's mine. It's my baby. I caught him myself. It took me fucking... Do you know how hard it is? You know, imagine how hard it is to catch a Phoenix, right, Val? Then imagine that you're streaming every single attempt. So everyone that's in your stream just comes and fucking trolls you and kills it. Because everyone can see that you're trying to tame it and they just want to come and fuck with you. It's like 10 times harder. Dude, fuck catching the Phoenix on stream. Don't ever do that shit. It took me legitimately like 3 months to catch a Phoenix. So stupid. Plenty of people just coming in and backstabbing it, insta-killing it just to fuck with me. I think like 3 people are banned from the channel because they did that shit. And they were like, haha, I'm on stream, fuck you, lol. And I was like, well, you're banned. I'd love to farm Ossuary, but it's Sanctuary, and I ain't no bitch. Shadow Spire? I don't want to go to Shadow Spire because I'm a bitch. Moors. Nah, I don't really like Moors. Title's pretty nice, but not for a solo squishy mage, though. Darkmire? Nah. Darkmire sucks. Inferno? Inferno could be good for a mage. Go Inf. I did. Good call, Foul. Here we are. Do you have a Phoenix, Foul? Like, you do not have a Phoenix at all? It takes a long time to get one. Honestly, I'm hoping that they'll add another Phoenix spawn to Ossuary 4. That would just calm the market down a lot. Nice world save. have no mana. I'm so dude. For fuck's sake. I have 50% refund. I hope they make a small room with 5 Phoenix spawns and nobody can ever go in because they get insta-killed. That'd be funny, yeah. I can actually bless people and it's not a meme because I have 120 inscription. Plus Eldritch, so I actually have higher inscription because of the effective buff. Hotspot will be fun. I think the event. Did you guys see the event that they're doing for it, where you like you gather stuff, you get like stuff, you get like ancient Egyptian artifacts, and then like you have to have them checked if they're real or whatever. And then you get points, and you get like artifacts and shit. Looks pretty cool. Dude, this build costs you money in terms of friggin' rope, though. The amount of roping I'm having to do to kite these mobs. I'm using like 2 ropes per mob. This is crazy. I'm gonna be ropeless. They're gonna call me the ropeless shrimp. The mana issue is why an Arcane's a necessary weapon. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was saying they should add some kind of spellbook codex so that we can actually like use a spellbook. So we can use a spellbook without it just being literally crap in comparison to Arcane, you know? There's a Paragon here. I've seen loads of Paragons today. Did they make Paragons more common? I guess we just hit some statistics, you know. Got the Paragon Day. I'm going, dude. I'm trying. I'm tier 1 Eldritch. Fighting a Paragon in, like, what is essentially Inferno 3. Run! I misclicked my rope. First try. Give me that Paragon chest. Yoink. We're level 1 aspect and we're wrecking this stuff, so, you know. We are maxed Codex, but, you know, the Codex is only giving us mana regen with Leech. It's not like it's giving us a ton of DPS or anything. This build's pretty good. If you want to play this build, it's on my fucking YouTube. It's one of the first guides I made. Arcane Inscription Mage. My build I'm running right now is ever so slightly different though. I added Necromancy. I'm back, I promise to make sense this time. Kilgore, drop the cat. Drop the cat. This is a stick up.
And bang, up the butt.
Exclamation point run. It's just a flame. It's just a hellhound. I got it. First try, motherfuckers. Got him. Oh my god, it's Gansia, man. A red name Mort is here. Ah, Mort's chill. Mort's chill. Mort's chill. I know Mort, he's chill. Nah, I don't know. I have no clue who that is. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. The name Mort just makes me think of Terry Pratchett. What? Found him. Looks like they were leaving though. They just ran right past me, they didn't give a shit. This is great for Inferno, but what about when you don't have a space to kite? Well, I was playing it in Cavernham earlier, and it's fine. This is exactly the same as my Poison Necro build that I was playing on stream the other week, and I have a guide for it on my channel. It's basically exactly the same, but it doesn't use Poison, it just uses Flame Strike instead. This build is fine. I'm playing the Glass Cannon version as well, as someone said earlier. Realistically, I should have parrying on this build or alchemy or something to help me be more tanky, but I'm running the full Glass Cannon version. I'm still able to just kite and play, and it's fine. The only issue is when you run out of mana. I have 50% spell refund chance, and I'm just constantly out of mana. At 51.5 or whatever it is. Actually, it's gone up because we increased our we leveled up Eldritch, so it's even higher than that now. And I'm just constantly out of mana. It's really annoying. But with the Arcane buffs that are coming next patch, we should be okay. Shamona. My brain is twitching. That's weird. You know when you get like a twitch in your eye? I have it like in my forehead. Feels a bit weird. I'm becoming smarter because I'm playing because I'm playing a mage. I'm osmosising the knowledge. Let's go.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I'm nearly at Eldritch level 2. I'm hoping to hit it before leaving the dungeon. We like literally need to kill like maybe 2 more mobs. Ow. Go away, demon. Alright, we got Eldritch to level 2. This is my first ever time using Eldritch, which is kind of cool. We got 2 lesser Paragon chests. Spicy, we'll open those whenever I can be bothered, I guess. I guess I could open them now. They do give you a chance at cores. Which would be nice. Maybe we'll get an Eldritch core. Yeah. And we need to level up Eldritch. 2 cores, please. Alright, tier 2 Eldritch are at 30% armor rating. 5% spell damage bonus per 20 mana. Flame Strike costs 40, so it's going to get 10% damage bonus. It's kind of crazy. So what, it's going to be like 50%, 25% damage bonus. Wait, it's 1% per tier. 3 plus 1. 10, 13. Okay. Mana refund cap increase. We're going to get more mana back. And our effective inscription's up to 10 now. So we have 130 inscription. We can actually take this inscription off of the chain. I keep meaning to remove. We don't need these anymore because we're using Eldritch. We only need these if we run a different aspect. Alright, we just gained like an extra 4.5% damage, something. We will have lost a little bit of damage from the extra inscription, but... So what? We're kind of rolling in links right now. This isn't a bard. Oh, I said that title 7 hours ago, dude. Speaking of which... Dude, this music is fucking... Oh, what's going on? Woo! Who's this guy? Alright, thank you everyone for watching today. I'm going to end the stream there. You may have noticed that my streams were slightly shorter this week. That's because I don't give a fuck. I'll catch you guys next week. I'm going to go swimming, and you guys can imagine me in the pool. And I'm going to raid this Miller guy. I've never heard of him. But he's streaming Outlands right now, so I don't know who this guy is, but say hi and eat my butt.